So let me get a quick mic check real quick. Using another new mic today. Getting annoyed by having to hold that mic yesterday. But let me know how this mic sounds, guys. If not, I'm going back to the other one from yesterday. Quick mic check. And of course, somebody is mowing their lawn. Who mows their lawn this late? It's 7:30, 7 o'clock in the evening, and somebody is mowing their lawn. Can you guys hear me? Mic check. How's it sound? Let me know, guys. like, I just have to go back to the other mic. All right, guys, give me a mic check. Mic check. Fortunately. Hopefully, you guys can't hear that in the background. Of course, somebody has decided to, okay. Somebody has decided to mow their lawn at 7 o'clock tonight. So hopefully that won't last long. Hopefully you guys don't hear that too much in the background. Who mows their lawn at 7 o'clock at night? Who mows their lawn this late? Who does that? All right, guys, so let me sit this down real quick. About 10 minutes till first pitch. Hope everybody is doing well tonight, as always. Adjust this microphone real quick. We do have a giveaway tonight. Our Ozzy Albies cards. This did come tonight. It's a top downs card commemorating Ozzy's walk-off home run against the Reds last week. Not last week. What was it? 2 weeks ago? Ozzy hitting that walk-off home run 2 weeks ago, which started this nice run we're on. So that is the giveaway tonight. If you're a Yankees fan and you don't want the Braves card, I do have some Yankees cards to give away. I got a couple numbered, some Sabathia, Gary Sanchez. Who else? I got some cards to give away if you're a Yankees fan. And again, somebody is mowing their damn lawn. All right, let's get to the let's get to our wheel. Let's get the wheel started and going tonight, guys. Again, appreciate everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. How is everybody doing out there tonight? You guys let me know. How are you guys doing? How you feel tonight? Hoping for a Braves win. I'm going to have to mute that. It's my... All right, first spin, and we get 10 plus Ks from the Braves tonight. We'll get everybody 50K. Let me mute that. Jameson says he's doing great. Good to hear. Push says he has some chippers. Winning auction currently. Nice, man. Good luck, man. Good luck. Them auctions can be a beast sometimes, man. But hopefully nobody comes in and snipes you in the last second. Keep an eye out for it, man. They love to do it, but good luck on that, man. My God, I really can't believe this. Somebody's mowing their lawn right now. All right, so there's our first one. 10 plus Ks by the Braves tonight will get everybody 50K. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel again. So we're getting underway here. Appreciate everybody, as always. All right, so now we got perfect game. My goodness. And I tried to make those ones that are really tough, I tried to make them smaller. The perfect game, no hitters and things like that. But a perfect game, Charlie. Charlie needs a perfect game tonight. My goodness, the whole Braves team. It's not a good one. Let's see what our third spin is going to be. Give us something easy, man. Come on. It's been some rough ones lately, man. Turn his mic down a little bit. And the last one is 5 plus runs. There we go. 5 plus runs equals 20K. Plus runs 20K. All right, there we go. I'm going to take a quick break real quick, guys, before we get started, and I'll be right back. All right, let's get rid of the wheel. Boom. Boom. We set to go. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. Again, apologize if you guys can hear the lawnmower in the background. Hopefully that won't last too long. Morton on the mound tonight, though, 7-1 in his last 12 starts. 2.55 ERA, 0.91 WHIP. Opponents only batting 179, a 10.8 strikeout per 9 innings. What's up, everybody? Let's get a win here. Let's get a split. I feel like the mic is just a bit too loud. Tonight we do have a giveaway. Ozzy Albies walk-off home run. Topps Now card from that walk-off bomb he hit against the Reds a couple weeks ago. See if I can put it up. There it is. See if I can get it a little better. There we go. A little glare. I know it's hard to see, but there we go. Ozzy walk-off home run. That's the giveaway today. And like I said, if you're a Yankees fan, I got some cards. If you don't want an Ozzy card, here's a Gary Sanchez patch card. I got a CC Sabathia. So we're going to look out for our fans, supporters of opposing teams too. So even if you win and you're a Yankees fan, we'll give you some Yankees cards, man. Kaz has over 1 million points. My goodness, man. Good to see you, Helen. You're all ready for a Braves victory tonight, man. It's a little once the sun goes down here a little bit, background will be a little better. And Riley's at the game tonight too, man. Don't forget. I hope it's a great game. I hope he enjoys himself. As we're waiting for first pitch, less than 5 minutes away. Is the still laggy? I know it was very laggy last night, so hopefully I was able to fix that. Hey, Denise. Yeah, it's me. It's me, Mario. All right, Braves lost last night 5-1. Noah did pitch a good game, man. A great game in my opinion. Just got a little tired there at the end, gave up some hits, and really it was only to one guy. Giancarlo Stanton had a great game last night, but Morton is on the mound. Let's hope the bats can get going tonight. They got Jock in the starting lineup tonight, looks like, even though there's a lefty on the mound. So for the Yankees, LeMahieu, Rizzo, Judge, Gallo, Stanton, Sanchez, Odor, and Velasquez. Nothing changes in their batting order. Their lineup remains the same. Andrew Heaney on the mound, and as I said earlier, Uncle Charlie on the mound. 12-4 this year, 3.47 ERA, 109 WHIP. Opponents batting average 209 against Unc. Has been, man, what a lifesaver this guy has been this year. Underrated pickup of the year in the MLB. Morton has been 37 years old, so we'll see if we can get him for another year or two. Only on a 1-year contract, so get things started. First pitch is almost ready, almost set to go. All right, here we go. LeMahieu will step in, and we are set. He gets ready to step into the box against Charlie Morton here in the top of the first. Again, Yankees now on a 10-game winning streak. Snapped the Braves' 9-game winning streak yesterday. Here goes the first pitch in there for a called strike one. Morton jumping ahead early against DJ LeMahieu, 269 on the year with a 721 OPS. 8 home runs. Down 0 in the count, 0-1 in the count here. Here's the 0-1. Morton comes after him with another fastball right down there for strike two. Morton quickly ahead in the count, 0-2 now. Game officially underway there in Truance. 0-2 count for LeMahieu. Morton sets and delivers. This one is swung on, tapped out to Dansby at second base. He'll pick it up cleanly and go to Freddie for the first out. 1 up, 1 down for Charlie here in the first inning. Braves trying to return the favor. They snapped our 9-game winning streak last night. And we're going to return the favor tonight, snap their 10-game winning streak. Hopefully Anthony Rizzo, steps in the batter's box from the left side. 244 hitter on the year with a 786 OPS. 17 home runs, 49 RBIs as he'll step in to face Morton with one down and nobody on. First pitch to Rizzo. Outside for strike one. Again, as we always try to do, pay attention to the ump strike zone. That one a little bit outside, but called a strike. Rizzo down in the count 0-1. Here's the 0-1 to Rizzo. Another fastball from Morton gets fouled back for strike two. Morton has gotten ahead of both hitters so far, 0-2 in the count. See if he can put another one away. 0-2 count. Morton get the sign. I believe d'Arnaud is back in there tonight. Here's the 0-2. Got him. Looking, freezes him on the outside with the curveball for out number two. Morton first strikeout here in the top of the first. 2 up, 2 down so far for Charlie. Stepping into bat third will be big old Aaron Judge. The 6'6 giant, batting .283 on the year, then .897 OPS, 27 home runs. He'll stand in with 2 outs and nobody on. Righty versus righty. First pitch from Charlie to Judge is swung on and fouled away for strike one. Morton ahead in the count again. Judge will dig back into the box. Judge, I believe, was 1 for 4 last night. Only a single. Did steal a base. Number 99. Morton is ready on the 0-1. d'Arnaud sets up inside. Morton misses. Way inside for ball one. Count is even now at 1 ball and 1 strike to Aaron Judge. Morton is ready on the 1-1. As d'Arnaud gives him the sign, he'll set and deliver. The 1-1 on its way. Pitch is too low for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike to Aaron Judge now. Morton missing 2 changeups in a row as he falls behind for the first time tonight against the number 3 hitter. Judge will step back into the box. He's ready. Here comes Morton on the 2-1. What is that? Man, that pitch had a lot of movement to it. Broke right inside the plate for strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Curveball. That thing looked like a slider. My goodness. That thing started way outside the plate and broke in at the last second. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Judge. Here comes the 2-2. Morton misses low with a fastball. Count is full now at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Again, welcome everybody to the channel, to the stream tonight. Play-by-play of the Yankees and the Braves tonight. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. 2 up, 2 down so far for Morton. Has a 3-2 count to Judge. Morton's ready. Here it comes on 3-2. Judge swings. This one will be lined out to right center field. That will drop in for a base hit. Jock Peterson will cut it off, get it back in, and hold Judge to a single. So Judge keeps the inning alive for Joey Gallo. Here with 2 outs, fights that one off the opposite way, and he's on. So Gallo will step in now. 1 on and 2 out. As Judge and Freddie will have a few words on first base, laughing and smiling, having a good time. Gallo, 207 on the year, 29 home runs, 828 OPS. Here's the first pitch. Check swing, upstairs, missing with the fastball. 1 ball and no strikes for Gallo. Gallo, of course, batting from the left side, lefty against righty here. 1-0 count. d'Arnaud will give the sign. Morton is ready on the on the 1-0 pickoff play at first to Judge. He's in there safely. So Morton will reset on the 1-0. Judge did steal a base last night, so keep an eye on him. The guy can move for a man his size. Showed off the range in the outfield last night, stole a base. Here comes the 1-0. Morton misses way outside with that curveball. 2 balls and no strikes to Gallo now. Morton got the first two guys out. Judge on 3-2 lines into right center field for a single, and now Gallo is sitting on a 2-0 count. See what Morton will go to in the 2-0. Darno will set up low and inside. Here comes the 2-0 at the knees for strike one. Good pitch there. Curveball. It's Morton his first strike of the at-bat. 2 balls and 1 strike now. Gallo stepping back into the box. And tonight, of course, Braves are honoring Phil Necro. Here's the 2-1. Pitch is laid off upstairs for ball 3. So now Gallo in a very hitter-friendly count. 3 balls, 1 strike. Again, Braves honoring Phil Necro tonight. There in truants. Judge still on first on the 3-1. Here it comes. At the knees, called strike 2. 97-mile-an-hour fastball. Full count. Here we go. Judge will be in motion. Payoff pitch set to be delivered here in the top of the first. Morton has thrown 17 pitches up to this point. See if he can end the inning with this batter, Joey Gallo. Morton ready on the 3-2. Nope. Darno will call for time. Signals a little mixed up, a little cross, so they'll reset and do it again. Here's the 3-2. Swung on and fouled away. Gallo will stay alive. Just gets a piece of that one. Judge will head back to first base. Morton does this thing, does it a lot before he pitches, just looks around the stadium. Maybe he's just taking it all in before he gets set and delivers his pitch. That's what he's doing now. Now he'll look in, get the sign from Darno. Here comes the 3-2. Swung on. This one is lifted out to left field. Coming in is Duvall. He'll be there to put the squeeze on. So Morton gives up a 2-out single to Judge, but retires the next batter. And we'll head to the bottom of the first, scoreless, as the Braves will come up with Ozzie leading on, followed by Jorge Soler and Freddie Freeman. I will be satisfied with the Braves win, even if it's a boring 1-0 game. I am right there with you, sir. Let me know. Is it still lagging tonight, guys? By the way, just wondering. We still have a lot of lag, or are we good? Again, giveaway tonight. We are giving away a Topps Now Ozzie Albies walk-off home run card. Of course, the walk-off that he hit against the Reds. If you're not a Braves fan and you still want to enter the giveaway, we got something for you Yankees fans. If you're a fan of the Yankees, we got some Yankees cards if you don't want the Ozzie card. Bring the Louisiana hot sauce. Get some runs early. Let's hope, man. No lag tonight? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I actually went back and watched the stream last night, and I see what you guys are talking about. Like, it was hanging a lot, too. Like, freezing a lot. But I'll figure this stuff out, man. Eventually. Hopefully. What's a good app to add emojis to text? Says Bama. All right, so Ozzie will step in there to lead things off. He's the man we're giving away tonight. Topps Now walk off, and after that he hit 3 home runs in 3 more games. But since then he's been a little cold, man. So hopefully he can pick it back up. Andrew Heaney in there, an 8-8 record so far this year, 5.51 ERA, a 128 WHIP. So This is a guy we could definitely take advantage of. Ozzie steps in. Here comes the first pitch from Heaney. On its way, Ozzie swings and fouls that back. A 92-mile-an-hour fastball for strike one. Ozzie 256 on the year, 22 home runs, 84 RBIs, sporting a 797 OPS. What can you say about this Braves infield, man? They have all been good. Here comes the 0-1. Ozzie swings, puts it on the ground, out to short. Andrew Velasquez is there to pick it up and make the throw to Rizzo over at first. And quickly, Ozzie is down on 2 pitches. So 1 out will bring up Jorge Soler. Braves have Peterson playing center field tonight. Darno's back in the lineup. He'll be batting 6th. Soler will step in with 1 out. Nobody on. 205 average, 703 OPS, 18 home runs. Here's the first pitch from Heaney. Soler swings, puts this one on the ground, out to shortstop. Andrew Velasquez, who is busy here in this first inning, as he'll pick it and make another throw to first for the second out. So Braves 2 outs on 3 pitches to begin things here in the bottom of the first. All right, Freddie will step in. Lefty versus lefty. Freddie went hitless last night, I believe. 297 on the year, though. Here's the first pitch to Freddie. He's going to take it for strike one, taking all the way after the first 2 guys were retired on only 3 pitches. See if Freddie can extend the inning for Austin Riley, who's on deck. Here's the 0-1 from Heaney. Pitch on its way inside. Freddie has to duck out of the way of that one. Ball 1, a ball and a strike now. 1 ball, 1 strike for Freddie. Heaney is ready, getting the sign from Gary Sanchez. He'll set up outside. Here comes the pitch. Freddie lays off of it. For ball 1, that pitch in the dirt. 2 balls and 1 strike. Missing with a changeup there. Of course, they are in the shift against Freddie. Whole left side open. Here comes the 2-1. That one is bounced in the dirt again. So Heaney falls behind Freddie Freeman. 3 balls and a strike. Doesn't look like he has great stuff so far. Let's see if the Braves can take advantage with a 2-out rally. Here's the 3-1. Sanchez will set up outside. Here it comes. Freddie swings and fouls it back late on the 92-mile-an-hour fastball. Count will be full now. 3 balls. 2 strikes for Freddie. Again, Austin Riley on deck. Great job by Freddie, just making Heaney throw some pitches at least. He had a very easy first 2 batters. Here comes the 3-2. They set up outside. Freddie takes upstairs for ball 4 and I don't know about that one. Sanchez was set up low and outside, and he missed his spot badly, and I'm guessing that's why the ump didn't give him the call, but that's a strike all the way. That ball was in the zone. Freddie gets a little help there. Now Riley comes in with 2 outs and a man on after the two out walk. 296 and 903 OPS, 27 home runs for Riley. He'll get the first pitch from the lefty. He takes it inside for strike 1. Nice curveball there from Heaney, right in the inside, right on the black. Riley takes it. He's down in the count, 0-1 now. Heaney is ready. We'll get the sign from Gary. Freddie with a nice little lead over there at first. Here comes the pitch. Riley takes it inside. A fastball for ball 1, which will even up the count. A ball and a strike now. Braves, let's get it going, baby. Let's take that gift from the ump and turn it into something. Riley has been very dangerous this year. 1 ball and 1 strike. Let's see how Heaney will pitch them. Both first 2 pitches, both inside. Gary will set up inside again. Heaney misses way upstairs for ball 2. Coming inside to Riley. See if he can get a hold of one. 2 balls, 1 strike to Austin. Since the All-Star break, has been batting .340 with a 1070 OPS and has 13 home runs. Gary will set up inside again. They'll just toss one over to first base just to keep Freddie close, just to let him know I see you over there, I guess. So Heaney will reset on the 2-1. Look to get the sign from Gary. Gary will set up inside again on the 2-1. He'll set up outside. Here's the 2-1. Riley goes swinging at a pitch outside the zone for ball 2. That ball way outside, a changeup. Ball never even had a chance of coming back to the plate. Let's see if Riley can battle back here. Could be 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Heaney laboring a bit. Here comes the 2-2. Riley lays off, and it hits him right in the ankle as he limps a little bit. So he will be hit by a pitch and will be awarded first base. Hopefully he's all right. He doesn't look too hurt. Is limping a little bit, but doesn't look like he's badly injured. That ball hit him right in the ankle on his right foot, right inside. So hopefully Riley's all right after the one. He is going to first base, but it doesn't look like that was pleasant. I will tell you that. So after the hit by pitch, Braves will now have runners on first and second. Still 2 outs. That will bring up Dansby Swanson, who scored the only Braves run last night on a solo shot. 267 on the year, 25 home runs, 819 OPS for Dansby. This inning has been extended. Braves take advantage. Here comes the first pitch. Dansby swings and misses at a fastball on the outside. Couldn't catch up to that 92. Heaney jumps ahead in the count, 0-1. Heaney retired the first 2 batters on 3 pitches, and now is up to 15 here in the bottom of the first, with Freddie on second and Riley on first. Here's the 0-1 to Dansby on its way. Dansby swings upstairs at a fastball and misses. He's quickly down 0-2. Climbing the ladder there. Looks like Heaney is 1 strike away now from working out of the walk and the hit batsman. Dansby deep in the hole, 0-2. Going to get some tough pitches, see if he can battle back here. Sanchez sets up low. Here it comes. Dansby swings, lines this one out to left field. That's going to find the gap and get all the way to the track. Freddie will come around and score. The throw cut off. Riley's on his way home. The throw will not be in time. And Dansby Swanson comes through on a 2-strike count with 2 outs with a 2-run double here in the bottom of the first. And the Braves grab a 2-0 lead. All right, that will bring up Adam Duvall now with 1 on and 2 out. He'll take the first pitch inside for ball 1. Dansby with his 30th double of the season, and boy, has he been producing here lately, my goodness. So the 2-out walk and hit batter comes back and bites the Yankees as Duvall will swing at the 0-1 and get on top of it and ground out to Andrew Velasquez there at short. He'll make the throw, side retired, but not before the Braves add 2 to get an early 2-0 lead. As I said, Braves probably got a little gift there on the at-bat to Freddie. Strike call probably was a strike, but I'm calling it a ball. And again, Heaney missed this spot terribly. I mean, Sanchez was set up low and outside and had to almost jump to go get that pitch that Heaney missed inside. And, you know, I'm probably he gave him the ball. So, that happens sometimes when you miss your spot sometimes and your catcher has to glove a ball not as cleanly as he would like. And then he came back, hit Riley with a pitch on the 2-2 count, had Dansby down in the count 0-2, left a curveball hanging in the zone, and Dansby rips it into the gap. So Braves in early, 2-0 lead. We'll head to the top of the first. Screen's a little frozen, I see. We'll head to the top of the first. 5, 6, and 7 due up for the Yankees. Leading off will be that man, Giancarlo Stanton, who had just an absolute monster night last night. Drove in 3 of the Yankees' 5 runs. Drove in the first 3, had a solo home run and a 2-run double. So hopefully we can take care of Stanton tonight. Dude is powerful, has a big bat. But he does, because of that swing he has that generates so much velocity and so much power, he is prone to chasing. He is prone to not being able to hold that swing back. So hopefully just throw some, pitch him. Just, cause, boy, I tell you, the dude makes contact anywhere near the zone. It's probably coming off the bat at 200 miles per hour. So here we go. Morton back in there in the top of the second. First pitch to Stanton. He will take it at the knees. Curveball. Breaks into the zone for strike 1. Morton ahead in the count. 0-1 now. Here it comes to Stanton. Pitch on its way. Misses below the zone with a fastball. 1 ball and 1 strike now. Morton been trying to go to that low fastball, has not gotten the grip or command on it yet. He's missed with that pitch a lot here early. Here's the 1-1. He goes to a cutter at the knees for strike 2 and has Stanton, that was a changeup, has Stanton down in the count 1-2. Stanton has not even attempted to swing the bat yet. Here comes the 1-2. He lays off of that one outside for ball 2. Stanton looking very, very patient in this at bat. As I said, bat has not even thought about coming off the shoulders yet. He might be hunting that curveball. He's waiting for something in particular. Here comes the 2-2 pitch on its way. It's the curveball, and guess what? Stanton rips this one out to left center field, and that ball is gone. Giancarlo Stanton does it again. My goodness, I told you throw anything near the plate of this guy, and it's good. And as I said, 4 pitches. Never once looked like he wanted to swing. He was waiting for that curveball all the way, and Charlie Morton served it up to him, and he did not miss it. My goodness, stop pitching to this guy. Seriously. Just stop it at this point. Pitch around him, make him chase, throw some wide ones, see if you get him to chase, but stop putting the ball in the zone for this guy to just absolutely smash it. And here we go, 2-1 game as Sanchez will step in there and take the first pitch upstairs for strike 1. 2-1 game now after the Stanton home run. And my goodness, dude is just absolutely destroying balls there in truants. Here's the 0-1 to Gary. Pitch on its way. He goes with the curveball upstairs. And Sanchez is quickly down in the count 0-2. Oh, 2 count to Gary Sanchez. Pitch on its way. He misses upstairs with a fastball. See what's going on in the comments real quick. Let's get some runs. Just about a full crowd. And truants there. Stanton really making himself at home in truants. Yes, he is. Here's the 1-2. This one is swung on and fouled off to the right side for strike 1. Stanton he's definitely enjoying Truants Park a whole lot, man. My goodness, man. And hopefully they learn and just, at some point you just got to respect the guy. And, it was a good at-bat by him, honestly. Here's the 1-2 to Gary. Again, Morton trying to go to that fastball at the knees. Cannot find the location for it. Has not been able to find that location yet here today. So Sanchez works the count back to 2-2. Here comes the pitch from Morton. That is swung on and missed. Got him with the curveball on the outside part of the plate for first out. Morton with his second strikeout here in the game. So nice recovery there by Morton after the home run by Stanton. So one out, nobody on. That will bring in, who's that? Rougned Odor, who will bat it from the left side. 10-1 Braves, says Helen. Mets are losing to the Giants. 213 on the year for Rougned. Here's the first pitch. He shows bunt and has to jump out of the way of that one as Morton misses way inside with that one. 0-1. Yankees playing small ball. Odor with the 1-0 count. They do, I believe they do have the shift. Trying to bunt against the shift. Here's the 1-0 count to Odor. Pitch on its way. It's swung on and missed. Blue 97 right by him at the top of the zone. 1 ball in the strike now for Rougned. 2-1 game. The Braves got 2 early in that bottom of the first. Stanton comes back with a leadoff homer. This one is swung on and fouled back. Odor now down in the count, 1-2. The Orioles are the only team that seems like it. I guess so. Charlie ahead in the count here with the 1-2. He sets and is ready as he gets the sign from d'Arnaud. Here it comes. Curveball. Swung on and missed. Charlie with his second strikeout in the inning. Second out here. That will bring up Andrew Velasquez with 2 gone. Morton now with 3 Ks here in the first inning and 2/3 of work. Looking to get out of it after the leadoff home run. Get the bats up going. Velasquez, 243 on a year, 696 OPS and a home run. He'll bat it from the left side against the right-handed Morton. First pitch from Charlie d'Arnaud sets up outside. He shows bunt on the first pitch and pulls back and takes it for a strike. 0-1 count now for Velasquez. On the 0-1, Morton is ready. Here it comes. Curveball. Great job framing by d'Arnaud. That one was a little low, but brings it back into the zone and has Velasquez down in the count, 0-2. Riley will shift over to the right side. Here comes the 0-2. Pitch on its way. Swung on and missed. Went to the curveball again. Gets Velasquez down on strike. So after the leadoff homer, given up by Charlie Morton, he recovers nicely to put the next 3 batters away. The game will be a 2-1 game. Braves with the lead as we head to the bottom of the second. All I got to say is you've been warned. Stop pitching to Giancarlo Stanton because he seems to be the only one right now doing anything for the Yankees at this point. He basically won that game last night by himself. So, let's not let one guy beat us. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, I haven't been able to get to the chat, so I'll try to do that now. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Welcome, everybody. Appreciate all you guys. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to give it a like for me. I would appreciate it. It helps the channel out a lot. It helps me out a lot, so thank you, guys. Hope you all are enjoying. And we got some runs earlier. It took a little while last night for either team to really get going. They did score a run apiece in the first 2 innings, I believe, but very low scoring game until later on. So both teams with runs here in the first inning and a half. Let's see if the Braves come back and answer. They'll have bottom of the order due up Peterson, d'Arnaud, Jock Peterson, and who am I missing? Man, who am I missing? d'Arnaud, Peterson, and oh, I'm sorry. What am I talking about? Duvall. I'm sorry. It's Peterson, Morton, and we'll go back to the top of the lineup. I forgot they made some changes tonight. G9, can you tell my score prediction? I didn't get it. What's your score prediction, Emmanuel? I'm sorry. Let me know your score prediction. I didn't catch it. DW says 3-7. Manuel says 7-5. Jameson says 8-4. All right, so I'll get that in a minute. 8-4 says Jameson. Score prediction. All right, so wait, I'm lost. Was Duvall? No, it was Darno. Darno was the last out of that last inning. My goodness, they switching it up on me. So Duvall is in to start the bottom of the second. First pitch taken on the outside for a strike. Good placement for that 92-mile-an-hour fastball. Duvall down in the count now, 0-1. 0-1 from Heaney. Sanchez sets up same spot. Heaney misses low for ball one. One ball and a strike. Daniel Wasser says Yankees will win 6-7. Push says 6-2. Denise says 7-3 Braves. Here's the 1-1 to Duvall. Pitch on its way. He swings. Can't catch up to the fastball. 92 just above the knees for strike two. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Velasquez. 20 pitches in that first inning. See if the Braves can make them work a little bit more here in the bottom of the second. The 1-2. Sanchez setting up high and inside. Here it comes. Duvall ducks out of the way of that one for ball 2. You do know Duvall loves to chase high fastballs, and it looks like that's where they're going to try to go to get him to chase that. See if he can lay off or get a hold of one. 2-2 count now. Sanchez will set up inside. Here it comes. Duvall swings and can't catch up to the fastball. 93. Swings right through it and is down on strikes for the first out of the inning. I'm surprised to see late swings on that fastball. 93 is not what we would call gas. I'm surprised they're not sitting on the fastball. But this is the first time through the order. We'll see. We're going to flip the order around. Hopefully somebody can get a hit. So that will bring Jock in. Batting from the left side. Here comes the first pitch with 1 down. Peterson takes that one for strike 1. A little high upstairs, but ump gives him the call. Jock is confirming that with the ump. Like, okay, you're going to call that? And he just shakes his head, yes. Down in the count, 0-1 for Jock. Sanchez gives the sign and will set up inside again. Here it comes to Jock. This time it's too high. We're evened up at 1-1 now. Daniel Wester says he's so happy that the Yankees are on a 10-game winning streak. Here's the 1-1. They set up outside, pitch to Jock, laid off for ball 2. That one in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike now. 1 out. Nobody on. And he doesn't seem to be able to locate much else but his fastball so far in this game. See if the Braves can take advantage of it. Here comes the 2-1 to Jock. Jock takes it inside for ball 3. He jumps it way ahead in the count. We need to just start pitching around Stanton. I mean, I don't know why you not doing that in the first place. We'll see, though. We'll see if they make some adjustments. Here's the 3-1. They set up outside. Pitch on its way. Peterson will take it for strike 2. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Yeah, I mean, he will expand his strike zone, so I don't know why Charlie's out there trying to throw dots to him. Like, you know, even yesterday, like, make him expand the strike zone. Like, see if he'll go after one a little bit further off the plate, bury one. Here's the 3-2 to Jock on its way. He swings and misses at a fastball, 93 miles an hour, and he's just blowing it right by these hitters. 2 up and 2 down now. Man, they can't make contact with Heaney's fastball. It's, so 2 up, 2 down for the Braves. Morton will be in now trying to extend the inning with Ozzie Albies on deck. 2-1 game here in the bottom of the second. Pitcher matchup. First pitch to Morton from Heaney on its way. Morton takes outside for strike 1. I mean, you got to be sitting fastball against a guy like Heaney, right? Easier said than done, but here's the 0-1. Morton takes outside for ball 1. It's not like he's up there 96, 97, 98 where you got to, where you got to be way ahead of it. I mean, but like I said, first time through the order, we'll see if they make some adjustments. Here's the 1-1. Charlie swings and fouls the bat. I mean, they're not even making contact, and that's the thing, that they haven't even barely been able to foul those fastballs off. Charlie just fouled one off. But we'll see how they do second time through. 1 ball and 2 strikes for Heaney to Morton. Here comes the pitch. Sanchez will set up, and Morton will swing through the fastball and is down on strikes. 1, 2, 3 inning for Heaney. I gotta say, man, impressed how the guy's been able to get swings and the misses. And like I said, if not for that rough 2-out rally by the Braves, he's been actually pitching very well. But we'll see. Top of the third set to go. Back to the top of the order we go. But first we'll start with Andrew Heaney, who will lead off, followed by LeMahieu and Rizzo. The good thing is, man, nobody's on base for Stanton too, man. That is the positive side to things. Just keep the bases empty when Stanton comes up. We already got 100 Bravenators and Stankies in here. Hit that like, please. It don't hurt too much. Oh, Bama is right. Already 100 people in here. Appreciate all you guys for tuning in. If you're enjoying the stream, man, do what Bama said, man. Hit the like button. It won't hurt. It'll help me, though, and I appreciate it if you would. I appreciate everybody for being here. Top 2-1 ball game so far as we head to the top of the third. Stanton doing Stanton things. Dansby has driven in 2 runs. We're at 26 like we always reach to get to 50. We're on a 6 video streak. We have reached 50 likes in 6 straight videos. So help us keep that streak going. Let's get to 50 likes. We got 100 people up in here. We're halfway there, guys. Daniel says, Daniel, are you at the game? You're at the game? Enjoy yourself, man. We got a stream. One of our guys who was at the game, he won some tickets that we gave away last week. Riley. He's there tonight. Hope he's enjoying himself. Maybe he'll catch a foul ball or something. But let's just hope he gets to see the Braves get a nice win tonight. Again, we are giving away tops now. Ozzie Albies walk-off home run card. If you're a Yankees fan, or you want to enter the giveaway and you don't want the Ozzie card, I have plenty of other cards, Yankees cards to give away, if that's what you would like. Morton will see Heaney to start things here in the top of the third. Heaney takes the first pitch outside for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1 from Morton. Heaney fouls that one away. He's down in the count, 0-2 now. Morton already set to deliver pitch number 40 as we begin things here in the top of the third, averaging 20 pitches, almost 20 pitches an inning so far, and he'll lock Heaney up with a fastball in the inside for the first out of the top of the third. 1 up, 1 down for Morton. That is strikeout number 5 for Charlie. And as you see, our game goes today. One of them is 10 plus strikeouts for the Braves as a team. Everybody will get 50K points. Perfect game is that's gone. And 5 plus runs gets everybody 20K. So LeMahieu will step in. First pitch to DJ. He fouls it back for strike one. Underwater. I got a baseball at the store. Riley. There's Riley right now. Speaking of Riley, he said he bought a baseball in the store over there at Truant's. Nice, man. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A curveball bends into the strike zone for strike two. 0-2. Hopefully, maybe you can get it signed, man. I hope you can get it signed by one of the players. Hopefully. There's the 0-2 to LeMahieu. d'Arnaud gives the signal. Is ready. He'll set up inside. Here it comes. This one is swung on and missed. First time Charlie has been able to locate that low fastball, and he threw an absolute dot on that one, right on the inside, right at the knees on the corner, and LeMahieu did not have a chance. Morton now 6 strikeouts. 2 up, 2 down. Back-to-back strikeouts, and that will bring in Anthony Rizzo. 1-run game. Rizzo is 0 for 1. He has one of those 6 strikeouts. He did so in the first inning. Here comes the first pitch to Charlie. Rizzo swings at a fastball inside and fouls it back for strike one. Mouth is getting dry, man. I'm going to have to go get something to drink after this inning is over. Here's the 0-1 to Rizzo. d'Arnaud will set up. That one is a called strike right at the knees. Again, that one's a little low, but d'Arnaud has been doing a great job of framing Morton's curveballs when they've been just a little low or a little below the zone. He has done a great job of picking them and putting them right back in the zone. Credit to d'Arnaud, because a lot of those curveballs would be balls. Here's the 0-2, swung on and fouled off. A fastball upstairs. Count will remain 0-2. You should give everyone 50K at the end of the game for 50 likes. Here's the 0-2, pitch on its way. Rizzo chases that one outside his zone and fouls it back. I don't know. I think that's a little much. Oh, 2 count. Still to Anthony Rizzo. 2 outs, nobody on here in the top of the third. Pitch number 48 coming from Charlie. This one is swung on. That is hammered out to left field, but it's going to stay up there way too long, and Jock is just going to camp under it for the third out off the bat. My heart jumped. The ball looked like it was headed for the moon, but it will be the third out. 3 up, 3 down for Morton here in the top of the third. Braves still lead 2-1. Lineup will flip over to Ozzie, Soler, and Freeman. I'm going to take a break real quick, guys, and get me something to drink. I'll be right back. right, here we go. Bottom of the third, Ozzie in there against Heaney. He's first pitch swinging, lifts it up to right field. That ball will be caught out there by Stanton. And again, Ozzie down on one pitch. It's man. I don't know what to say. Ozzie has not had very good at bats lately. But that will bring in Soler now. Very quick out here in the bottom of the third. Heaney at 35 pitches. Soler 0 for 1 with the ground out. He went down on 2 pitches. He went down on 1 pitch his first at bat. Here comes the first pitch to Heaney. Soler will auto take. And even if you're auto taking, it doesn't seem like Soler was really trying to measure that one up. Just felt like he just was taking it. Here's the 0-1. Pitch on its way from Heaney. Sanchez sets up inside. He'll miss way inside with this one. Count will even up now at a ball and a strike. Ozzie back to first pitch swinging. Yep. Here's the 1-1 taken low. I mean, and like I said, the game plan has to be like, I don't know if they're discussing this, but you're seeing like he's throwing a night. Just sit on the fastball, lay off of everything else, measure up the fastball, and wait for it in the spot you're looking for it. Here's the 2-1 to Soler. He swings. He's behind the fastball. And it's like, I'm just asking, like, what else? What are they sitting on? What are they waiting for? I feel like Heaney, maybe that 92 looks more like 97 or 98 to them. I don't know. But they're having a hard time hitting his fastball. Here's the 2-2. Soler takes inside for ball 3. Full count now with 1 out. And again, who the hell mows their lawn at 8 o'clock at night, man? What the hell is going on? 3 balls, 2 strikes to Soler. Pitch on its way. Swung on and reached. This is hit out to third base. For the second out. Soler reaching after that one. Definitely ball 4. 2 up, 2 down. Freddie will step in. How many of the Yankees pitchers have swung first pitch? I don't think many. They've been taking a lot of pitches, almost sitting up there. Just take a couple, measure up, chart. That's what Stanton did, and there goes Freddie swinging at the first pitch. He'll fly out to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 inning. Another very, very quick inning for Andrew Heaney. I mean, they're going back, and like I said, I kind of saw this happening in the Orioles series when I felt like they should have had more than 11 runs against the Orioles in that series. It seemed like they were getting back to just, what they were doing earlier. And it could be fatigue. Maybe they're just tired. I don't know. They were on a 9-game road streak. A 9-game road trip. Maybe they're just tired. I don't know, but they're basically back to how they were swinging earlier before they got on this streak. Not taking pitches, just swinging at the first pitch that looks hittable. Not waiting for a pitch. I mean, like I said, I don't know, maybe it's his motion, maybe it's the movement on the fastball, but they're late on 92. They're late on the fastball, and it's like, he hasn't really located any off-speed pitches. It's not like he's out there throwing dots with his off-speed, and he's literally just throwing the fastball. He tries to throw his off-speed, but most of it is in the dirt. It doesn't have great command, and it's like the only pitch he's been able to really get them out on is that 92-mile-an-hour fastball. And I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. It must be Jersey. what mowing? It's 8 o'clock at night, and this dude is mowing his lawn. Like I don't, I'm, I'm confused. Says hope nuns get the Fargo experience. I don't even know what that means, to be honest with you, Denise. Yeah, I hate it, man. I hate. And like I said, you look at Stanton's at bat. He went up there. He took 4 straight pitches from Morton before he even swung the bat, got the pitch he wanted, and drove it out of the yard. First pitch he'll take here, low for ball one. I just, because they're all great hitters and their lineup is so deep, it's like you don't need to go up there and, if you get a pitch to hit it. You know what I mean? Like, try to take it out. I get it, but you don't have to do it every at bat, as Morton will miss to Stanton low for ball two, and just do what you can up there and move it along. Whether you draw a walk, get a hit, somebody's gonna. Lineup is deep, man. Somebody's gonna come through. You start putting men on base, pitcher has to face more pressure, has to make better pitches, has to make good pitches. And here's the 2-0. Stanton takes that. Excuse me, Judge is up. I'm sorry. They're both so huge. Got them mixed up. So Judge is ahead in the count 2-1. Here's the 2-1 from Morton on its way. Misses low for ball three. And again, you see a guy struggling to throw strikes. Why swing? You don't even have to swing at the first strike, you see. Just keep putting pressure on him to throw pitches. Morton already up to 52 pitches here. He is pitching well, though. 6 strikeouts. Here's the 3-1 to Judge. He swings. He'll rip this one down to first base. That will get all the way to the wall, and Judge will be in there with the leadoff double. Hot shot right down the first base line, and Judge is on board. And you see what happens when you get ahead in the count 3-1. Judge able to go the opposite way. And now the Yankees have the tying run on. This shit is tripping me out. I can't believe the dude is really mowing his lawn right now. It's pitch dark black outside. What the hell is going on? So Judge representing the go-ahead run. Gallo will be in there with nobody out. First pitch to Gallo. Morton misses way upstairs and way out of the zone for ball one. Gallo already 0 for 1 in this game with a fly out in the first. Judge stands on second with nobody out. Here comes the pitch. Swung on and missed. Got him with 95 on the outside. A ball and a strike now. Charlie's been pitching great, though. He's got 6 strikeouts, only giving up 1 run, the home run to Stanton. It'd just be nice if they could give him a little bit more run support. Charlie is always good. As Gallo will step out of the box and step back in on the 1-1. See if he can leave that runner stranded at second. Starts here with Gallo. Here comes the 1-1. Misses outside for ball 2. Gallo ahead in the count 2-1 again, making Charlie work. He's been getting the job done, but it has not been easy. Here comes the 2-1 now to Gallo on its way. This one is swung on, lined out foul over there to the right side. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Guess who's up next? Giancarlo Stanton is on deck. So let's hope Morton can at least get 1 here. 57 pitches now for Morton, top of the 4th. Has Gallo in a 2-ball, 2-strike count. Judge on second after the leadoff double. Got a nice little lead over that second two. Here comes the 2-2. Froze him with the fastball on strike three. So Morton now with his 7th K of the game. And that's the first out here. First out here in the top of the 4th. And then here comes that man, Giancarlo Stanton. Let's see how they decide to pitch him in this at-bat. 1 out, man on second. First pitch from Morton on the way. Darno sets up inside. Stanton goes after it, puts it on the ground. Out to Riley. He'll charge and make the play to Freddie over there at first. Judge does go to third, but there we go. 1 pitch, 1 out. Stanton, little swing happy on that one. Gets on top of a fastball and grounds out on the first pitch. Big help by Stanton there to Morton. Now Morton only 1 out away from keeping this game with the Braves in the lead. That will bring up Gary Sanchez. Oh for 1 with the strikeouts. 0 for 1 with the strikeout for Sanchez so far in this game. Here comes the first pitch, swung on, grounded foul off to the third base side. No balls in a strike. Like I said, Charlie, he's getting the job done, man. I mean, they have been making him work a bit, but he's been getting the job done. You know, he's a veteran pitcher. He doesn't lose his cool. He'll fall behind in the count, and he works himself back, throws his pitches. So he's been doing a great job. He's up to 60 pitches here in the top of the 4th. Here comes the 0-1. Sanchez will find the hole, and that will score Judge. Big gap between first and second. Sanchez finds it, puts it on the ground. Nobody had a chance to even make a play. Judge comes in and scores the tying run. Sanchez now on first with 2 outs. That's where the shift can hurt you, man. Got the shift on, and he just goes the opposite way. He just hits it where nobody is. Tie game now 2-2. Giants leading the Mets 5-0 in the 4th, says Underwater. Oh my God, I can't believe. Rudin and Odor will step in with 1 on and 2 outs. Time to give Charlie get out this inning. It's time to give him some run support, man. Here's the first pitch to Odor. He lays off for ball 1. Check swing. He didn't go. Back-to-back homers. Giants now lead 6-0. Jeez. Here's the 1-0. Morton misses inside for ball 2. Only the top of the 4th, and Morton is approaching 70 pitches. Not good so far as pitch counts. Odor sitting in a 2-0 count. Here comes the pitch. This one is swung on and fouled away. Fastball outside. Got Odor chasing. 2 balls and a strike now. Yeah, his pitch count is way too high in the top of the 4th. A little bit too high. 2 balls and a strike. See if he can get out of this. They are in the shift again. Ozzie on the right side in the outfield. Here comes Morton, misses outside with ball 3. 3 balls and a strike now for Morton. Losing it a little bit here. You see what they're doing. They're not anxious out there. We'll see how Odor approaches the 3-1. Letting him work himself into danger, but Charlie has been able to work himself out. Let's see if he can do it here. 3-2. That one is put on the ground into the shift out to Ozzie. He'll get there, throw it to Freddie at first. And there we go. End of the inning, but the Yankees do come back to tie the game off of the bat of Gary Sanchez after Aaron Judge led off with a double. 2-2 as we head to the bottom of 4th. Riley will lead followed by Darno, then Duvall. I mean, I'm not saying it's not. If you want to swing first pitch, it's cool. But make sure it's a good pitch. Make sure it's a pitch you want to hit. If not, let the guy throw some pitches. See if he works himself into danger. See if he works himself behind in counts where now he has to throw a fastball. And then you gear up to try to hit a fastball when you're in a 3-1 count. When you're in a 3-2 count. And then you see it's just like, they just. And like I said, it's not like he hasn't pitched. Like, he hasn't been throwing like these crazy off speeds, sliders, curveballs, or changeups or something like this. Like, so, I mean, there's really no need to be sitting on anything but fastball. Sitting on anything but his fastball. But like I said, they had a 9-road trip. Maybe they're exhausted, man. Maybe they're a bit tired. It happens. They're only human, man. Could just be fatigue. We'll see. So Riley will be in there. Tie game now, 2-2. Heaney. I can't. Can you guys actually hear that? Still round ball with a round stick. I mean, that's the only thing. I mean, being, fatigued, I don't know. We'll see. They got 2 days off these next 2 games. Just, like I said, try to get out of here with a split. Got two days off to rest, and we'll see. Riley was hit by a pitch in his first at bat. Here comes the first pitch to him, way outside for ball one. 91-mile-an-hour fastball. He did come around the score off the bat of Dansby after getting hit by that pitch. Here's the 1-0 pitch on its way. Riley swings at a high curveball, gets under that one and fouls it back for strike one. But you see, there's the example. Freddie drew a walk, Riley got hit by a pitch. Dansby comes in, drives both of them in there. And you see the damage walks and things like that do. Here's the 1-1 count to Riley now. Heaney comes inside. Riley can't catch up to it. Fouls it back. 91-mile-an-hour fastball. Riley's down in the count 1-2. Heaney is up to 46 pitches. Here's the 1-2 to Riley on its way. This one is swung on, tapped out to LeMahieu at second. Riley's going to beat that one out, though. LeMahieu never had a chance. And Riley will be on first with an infield single. So there's something. I mean, you're talking about Charlie's almost up to 70 pitches. Heaney Charlie is outpacing Heaney by about 20 plus pitches. And he's pitched the better game, honestly, from a command and control standpoint. Dansby's up. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run double. Austin on first. Sanchez will step in. Here's the first pitch. Dansby swings and misses at a curveball for strike one. He's down in the count 0-1. Riley on first. Dansby 390 in his last 11 games with 5 home runs and 16 RBI. Riley on first. Here comes the 0-1. Dansby lays off below the zone. Count evened up now, 1-1. Perfect opportunity for the Braves to get the lead back here in this inning. 1 on. Heaney now with pitch number 49. Gary will set up inside. Here it comes. Dansby swings, fouls it off. And I'm really trying to pay attention to Heaney's fastball just to see what kind of movement, if it has any movement. And I don't know. I really don't see a lot going on with that fastball. It's just a straight 91 mile an hour fastball. Like I said, it's got to be fatigue. They just have to be tired or something. 1-2 strikes. Dansby now came through in an 0-2 count. His first at bat. Here comes the 1-2 here. Pitch on its way. This one is swung on and missed. 92 mile an hour fastball. Blew it right by him. Like he's just blowing 92 right by these guys. Dansby's down on strikes for the first out. Like I said, he might be tired. Darno's fresh, though. He's had a couple days off. Just had a brand new baby. Congratulations, Travis d'Arnaud. He's 0 for 1 in the game so far. First pitch to him, he swings at a curveball outside for strike one. Damn, 7-0 in the fourth. Giants are just handing it to the Mets. Let's hope the Rays can do the same thing to the Phillies, man. Heaney now only 51 pitches. Riley still on first. Here comes the 0-1. Misses outside for ball one. Even count down, 1-1 strike. Stick a fork in him. It's getting ugly in New York. Yeah, 7-0. Holy shit, man. 1-1 count to d'Arnaud. Here comes the pitch from Heaney. On its way. d'Arnaud lays off outside for ball two. d'Arnaud ahead in the count now. 2-2. Tied up at 2. Here comes the 2-1. d'Arnaud takes it downstairs for ball 3. Gary tried to do his best framing there, but did not fool the ump. 3 balls and a strike. That ball was below the zone. 3 balls and a strike now. Hitters count now. Here we go. Somebody's ahead in the count. Here we go. 3-1 to d'Arnaud. Pitch on its way. He swings. He can't hit it. 90 miles an hour. A 90 mile an hour fastball. He can't hit it. You know it's coming on a 3-1 count. And they just cannot make contact. Full count now, Riley. We'll see if they want to put Riley in motion. I doubt it, but we'll see. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Stay out of the double pay. 1 out. 2-2 game. Here comes the 3-2 from Heaney. Pitch is swung on, and that will take a mean bounce on Velasquez over there at short and bounce right over his head into the outfield. Bad bounce there for Velasquez. That ball was grounded out to him and just one-hopped right over him into the outfield. So d'Arnaud, Braves are getting a little lucky. A little lucky here in the top of the 5th. Little infield single by Riley. Now a line drive out to short that just bounces right off of the glove of Velasquez. So now the Braves have 2 on and 1 out. Here's their chance, man. They're catching some breaks here. It's up to Duvall. Will step in now. Riley, the go-ahead run on second. Duvall is 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Heaney now at 56 pitches. Duvall steps in, taps home plate 3 times like he likes to do. Here comes the first pitch to Adam. He swings, fouls it back. Strike 1. They got to capitalize. I'm telling you, they're having a hard time hitting this fastball though. And like I said, I'm trying to analyze that thing. I'm looking at it coming out of the hand. Maybe it's the motion. Maybe it's the way he delivers it. But they're just having a tough time with it. Here comes the 0-1. That is laid off, but ump calls a strike on that one. That is outside. Duvall now down in the count 0-2. Screen is frozen. I'm sorry, guys. 0-2 count to Adam Duvall now. 1 out, men on first and second. Here comes the pitch from Heaney on the 0-2. Duvall lays off a high fastball, has to duck out of the way a bit. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. I'm just a Yanks fan. Outright Flames. How you doing? Duvall with a 1 ball, 2 strike count. And he taking his time getting the sign from Sanchez. They're ready now. Here it comes on 1-2. Misses outside for ball 2. We're even now. Big at bat here. Big inning here for the Braves. Do not want to come out of this with nothing. Still, very early in this game, but you got to take the opportunities when they present themselves. Looks like the Yankees are already got the bullpen warmed up. I believe that's Deivi Garcia who's warming up in the bullpen for the Yankees. It says Bledsoe says some pitchers hide the ball. Hold on, Daniel. I'll get to your comment in a minute after this pitch. Here's the 2-2. Pitch on its way. Duvall inside has to get out of the way. So we have a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Daniel says some pitchers just hide the ball well, make 90 seem like 95. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, and that's what I've been thinking. Like it has to be like his delivery or something that is not letting them really see the ball. And I think I said that earlier where maybe it's 90, but it looks like 95, 96 for some reason. Full count now, though. Here comes the pitch. Duvall swings, fouls it off. Will stay alive in the count. Yeah, man, 8 o'clock at night, Mark. Yes, he is mowing his lawn. 8 o'clock at night, and the guy is mowing his lawn. So, yeah, hopefully he'll be done soon. He's been mowing it since the beginning of the stream. So, hopefully he'll be done soon, man. Sorry about that, guys. So, 3-2 again. Pitch on its way to Duvall. He swings, lifts this one out to shallow right field. Out to foul territory goes Rizzo, and he will be there. 2 outs now for the Braves. And we'll bring up Jock Peterson now. Underwater says he'll bring up the leaf blower next. I hope not, man. It's dark outside. It's pitch black dark outside. Like, dude can't even see. I don't know what the hell he's doing. And it looks like they're going to make a pitching change. The Yankees are going to decide to take out Heaney. Or maybe they're just going out to talk to him. We'll see. But they are having a mound visit right now. Yeah, underwater 101 sinker is nasty. Yeah, that dude was tough to hit last night. He was just blowing shit. The way they struggling to catch up to this 90-mile-an-hour fastball, anybody they bring out the pin throwing plus 95 might be a problem for the Braves tonight, man. So it's up to Young Jock with 2 outs and 2 on, lefty versus lefty, man. See what we get here. First pitch to Jock. Gary will set up inside. Here it comes. Jock takes it upstairs for ball one. Is Jock batting eighth tonight? He is batting eighth. Charlie is on deck, so expect him to get some tough pitches with the pitcher on deck. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. So let's see if he can catch one. Because I doubt they're going to give him much here. 1-0 pitch. Taken upstairs for ball two. Looks like that's just what they're doing. Pitcher on deck. Let's throw a couple wide ones maybe. See if we get him to chase. Maybe throw a competitive pitch here or there. And let's just deal with Morton with the bases loaded. 2-0 count for Jock now. Gary sets up and is ready. Here comes a pitch from Heaney. And there's a pitch. Good pitch there. Outside corner. Jock lays off of a strike one. 2 balls and a strike. So here we go. 2-1. Heaney checks on second. Here comes the pitch. Jock swings at a fastball, 91 miles an hour. Can't catch up to it on the outside. He evens the count up. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two. Riley on second. Darno on first. Tie game here in the bottom of the 4th. Here comes the 2-2 from Heaney. Jock, check swing. Looked like it hit him. They're going to say he's, what? They're going to say he swung? They're going to say he swung on that one. He check swung. The ball was way inside and hit him. And they say he went around. I want to see the replay on this one. I'm not sure about that one. Is Bally Sports Network going to show me the replay? Probably not. But he got hit by the pitch. He was on his way to swing. The pitch hit him. I don't know if it's because he dropped the bat. So let's see here. Let's see if he went around. He's going to swing. It hits him. Of course, they show me a terrible angle. And he probably, he kind of twisted. I don't know. He went around. Let's just say he went around. I'm just going to say he went around, and we'll just get to the top of the 5th, man. Snit is out there to argue. Well, talk. Snit doesn't really argue. He's just out there, I guess, trying to get an explanation. But there we go. Braves can't come up empty, man. Tie game as we head to the top of the 5th. Definitely hurts when we leave men on base, especially after getting a couple lucky bounces to even get men on base. Did Jock get ejected? Did he? I don't even know. They ejected him? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know. Like I said, man, like I know it might be hard to pick up, but I would think at a certain point, like, you would just sit on it. Just sit on it. Just sit on it and wait for it. Forget everything else. Sit on that fastball and just wait. Boom. Yeah, and smack it. Yeah, there's still a lot of game left. 2-2 game. Charlie won't. We need a couple quick innings from Charlie, though. So we'll see Velasquez to start. Doesn't get the call on the outside. So I guess Jock did get ejected. So Heredia is in at center field. 1-0 count to Velasquez. Charlie is swung fouled away. A ball and a strike now. Yeah, he got ejected. So Herbert is in there at center field. Here comes the pitch. This one is swung on a curveball. Grounded out foul. 1-2 strikes. We need a quick inning from Charlie, man. Quick inning. He's already at 70. Here in the top of the fifth. Ready to pitch number 70. But he's been pitching excellent. He just needs to get some quick outs so we can get a few more out of him. Here's the 1-2. This is swung on. It'll beat the shift and go the other way. And that will be a leadoff single. Again, shift. They beat the shift. Just hitting the ball where nobody is. I mean, the ball did hit him. And it might have hit him before his bat even came across. It hit him first, definitely, before the bat broke the plane. But Jock kind of just threw the bat down. I don't know. They're showing the replay again. So Velasquez is in there with a leadoff single. I don't think they're taking. I wouldn't expect Heaney to be in there at the top of the fifth. And they do. They bring in Brett Gardner to pinch hit, and that's a shame. Again, you let another pitcher kind of off the hook. We've been doing that the last 4 or 5 games. We get them for a couple runs, but the pitchers we've been facing lately, like I said, even against Baltimore, should have definitely. We left a lot of their starting pitchers off the hook. And now they're into the bullpen, so it's up. Maybe they can get something going against the bullpen. Maybe it's not such a bad thing that Heaney is out of this game because they sure couldn't hit him. So, and he was at a very good pitch count. There's the first pitch to Gardner. They go and try to steal. Darno short hops it, and Velasquez will be in there safely with a stolen base. Hey, bro, like I said, yo, mods, if they're doing that, put them in timeout. Uh, yeah, try not to do that. If you want to call your own games, and then do that. But don't come in here and do that. That's what I'm doing, sir. So I would appreciate it if you don't call the plays before they happen, before I get a chance to call them. That's the reason why I'm here right now. If you would like to do that, hey man, start your own YouTube channel up and call some plays, but don't spoil it for everybody, please. 1-1 to Brett Gardner, top of the fifth after the stolen base. Velasquez on second. Here comes the 1-1. Morton missing way inside. Gardner up in the count. 2 balls and 1 strike now. Two-one. We're still tied up. Morton 73 pitches. Still tied up in this one at 2 apiece. Go ahead, run on second. Nobody out. Gardner batting from the left side is ahead in the count here. 2-1. Darno sets up outside and low on this pitch. 2-1 is laid off. 3 balls and a strike now. Morton falling way behind in the count here. Top of the order due up for the Yankees. Yeah, it seems like Morton has lost a bit of command. Just a bit. We'll see. He usually pulls it back together. 3-1 count. Pitch on its way. This one is swung on and ripped out to right field. That ball will carry foul, though. Full count now. Gardner all over that fastball, just way out in front of it, but he was all over it. Waiting for it. Sitting on it, waiting for it, but got a little too excited on that one because if he sits back a little longer, that ball is probably way gone. Morton 75 pitches now, 3-2 count to Brent Gardner. LeMahieu, the man on deck. Here comes the 3-2 as Morton checks on Velasquez at second. This one is swung on. That's going to be lined out to left. Duvall coming in, giving chase. Will track it down to make the out. Great play out there by Adam Duvall. Velasquez will have to slide back in a second to make sure he's not doubled up. So Duvall saving a run there, showing off the range, tracking that ball. That ball was sinking fast, and Duvall able to stick the glove out there and catch it. So 1 out for DJ LeMahieu. Man still on second. I believe in Charlie. He will work out of it. He does a great job of working out of trouble. He's done it all year. He'll have LeMahieu with Rizzo on deck. DJ is 0 for 2 with the ground out and a strikeout so far in this game. Andrew Velasquez on second after the leadoff single and stolen base. Braves and Yankees tied. Darno gives the sign. Here comes the first pitch from Morton on its way. This one is swung on, and that is way gone out to left field. Yankees take the lead 4-2 on a DJ LeMahieu home run. Curveball, same curveball that Stanton hit. Inside, trying to get it inside, left it belt high, and LeMahieu just my goodness, absolutely destroys that ball. 4-2 Yankees. That brings in Rizzo with still only 1 out. 1-0 count to him as that pitch misses. Basically the same one that Stanton hit. Rizzo goes to one knee and swings and misses at this one. Count is even now, 1-1. Giants up 7-0 in the bottom of the 5th. At least that makes me a little bit happy. 0 for 2. For Rizzo, looking at a 1-1 count here. Pitch on its way. Went to that curveball. Drops it in there for strike 1. Braves down, trailing by 2. Hope the bats get going. 1-2. Pitch on its way to Rizzo. Misses upstairs. For ball 2, we are evened up now. And I guess you were right. Charlie was losing a bit of command. Here we go, 2-2 though. Here's the pitch to Rizzo on its way. Curveball, swung on, got on top of it and fouls it off to first base. Count will remain the same, 2 balls and 2 strikes. I know it's still a lot of game left, but unless the Braves change their plan, hopefully they do a better job at the plate. That's what it comes down to. 2-2 count, swung on and missed. Morton goes to the curveball. Now 8 strikeouts in the game for Charlie. 2 down here. In the bottom of the 4th. This game is taking long. It feels like it's in like the 6th or 7th inning. This game is still early. Top of the 5th. I feel like it's in like the bottom of the 6th. It's always drama with the Braves, man. We'll see, man. 2 for 2 for Judge in this game. A single, a double, and a run scored. Here's the first pitch to Judge. He takes it at the knees for strike one. 0-1 count for Aaron. Braves will have this will probably be Morton's last inning. That one is at the knees for strike two. He is due up, so we'll see what Snit will decide to do, trailing by 2 in the bottom of the fifth. Morton already at 85 pitches. I gotta believe this is his last inning, right? I mean, I would believe that. 0-2 for Judge now. Darno gives the sign. Here comes the pitch on its way. Misses way outside for ball one with the fastball. Drama rhymes with Bama. Bama, drama. What? Drama, Bama, drama, Bama. Here's the 1-2 to Judge. Pitch on its way. This was swung on and fouled back. Went to the fastball. Fouls it behind home plate. Count will remain the same. A ball and 2 strikes. Again, not a bad pitching performance from Charlie. You know. Just, they made him work, man. And eventually, and that's what I talk about. Eventually, you throw enough pitches. You drive up a pitcher's pitch count. And here's as the 1-2 is coming, it's swung on and missed. And Morton will retire. The last batter on strikes. He basically had the same kind of game Noah had. Noah finished with nine Ks last night. Pitched a very good game. But again, they made him throw a lot of pitches. And that when you do that to a pitcher, no matter how well they're pitching, eventually it increases the odds they'll make a mistake. And that's what happened with Charlie. He pitched a great game, 9 strikeouts, and just made a couple mistakes. And the Yankees, what's the word I'm looking for? The Yankees took advantage of those mistakes. And that's all it comes down to. Yeah, but that's if you work counts and you drive up pitch counts and you don't bail pitchers out eventually, you know. I mean, dude had 9 strikeouts, so it wasn't like they were bailing him out. He was throwing great pitches, but they were making him work. And like I said, the more you make a pitcher throw pitches, it increases the chance he'll make a mistake. And that's why I hate seeing the Braves when they go up there and they're swinging the first pitch, and especially against it's not great pitchers, you know. You know, sometimes you're going against a guy like DeGrom, or even when we went up against Sandy Alcantara, who has been very good, they attack the strike zone, they get ahead. So sometimes you got to ambush guys like that because you know they're coming at you. But when you're up against, you know, mediocre pitching or pitchers that aren't going to be out there throwing dots and making work the counts, man. Because it's more than likely a pitcher like that will make a mistake. Work some walks, and then you get your mistake pitch, and a home run, instead of it being a solo home run, is a 3-run shot, a 2-run shot. Yeah, they did a good job. Like I said, Morton he pitched well. They just still made him work, though. And he just left a couple bad pitches, and they took advantage, man. But it's still only a 2-run game as we head to the bottom of the fifth. Yankees with 6 hits. Braves only with 3. Yankees will come out with Albert Abreu out of the bullpen. This guy, limited action, only 25 in the third innings of work this year. Has a 3.91 ERA, 11 walks, and 26 strikeouts. And like I said, then again, I don't know if we'll see a pinch hitter because I forgot we've already used a bench bat, being as though Jock got ejected. So maybe we'll see Freed come in and pinch hit. But I would believe Morton's night is done, and it is. Abraham Almonte will be in there to lead off things in the bottom of the fifth. Braves trailing by 2. First pitch to Almonte, right down Main Street, and this guy comes out, and he's throwing 99. Almonte couldn't pull the trigger. He's down in the count 0-1. Man, when where do they get these guys from that just come out blowing, throwing the gas? 99, 100. Here's the 0-1. They showed us one last night with Lusawaga. I think I got it. I think I got it right. Lusawaga came out throwing 100-mile-an-hour sinkers. Now they got this Abreu guy. 1-1 count. Pitch on its way. That's inside for strike 2. Abe down in the count 1-2. I feel like I haven't seen Almonte in a minute. But here he is with a 1-2 count. Set up outside. Here comes the pitch from Abreu. Swung on. Wow, what the hell? Swung on and missed. The bat ends up flying out of Almonte's hands, and he's down on strikes. My goodness. One of those nights, I guess, man. One of those nights. Loasiga. So back to the top of the order we go. Ozzie. First pitch to Ozzie. He swings, lines this one out to left field. That will drop right in front of Gallo. And Ozzie is on with 1 out. There we go. We got a base runner. Tying run coming up will be Jorge Soler. Ozzie, little first pitch swinging, goes the opposite way and is able to bloop that one into left field. Tying run. Jorge Soler up. Freddie Freeman on deck. I would expect to see Ozzie on the move. Trying to steal second base. Stay out of the double play. Here's the first pitch to Soler. Abreu goes low with the fastball. Of course, looking for that double play, misses. And Soler has put both of his at-bats on the ground. 2 grounds out. 2 ground outs so far tonight. He's 0 for 2. Let's hope he can lift one. Here's the 1-0. Pickoff play to Ozzie. He'll be in there safely. One 0 count to Soler. Ozzie takes a short lead. Another pickoff play. He's in there safely. That one a lot closer. They are keeping Ozzie, trying to keep Ozzie close to the bag. I'm talking Luasiga. 1-0. See if he get a pitch here. If they're going to, he checks back over at Ozzie at first. See if he's ready to deliver. Here comes the 1-0. Misses downstairs for ball 2. 99. Just missed the black. Abreu looks at the ump and says, "You sure?" You know, it was low. It was low. 2-0 count for Soler. I'm ready to see Dancing Freddy. Jorge, can you make my wish come true as Ozzie takes the short lead over at first? 2-0 pitch. On its way to Soler. He lays off. Ump is going to give him that one, though. That one just catches the corner on the outside. Soler is going to take a walk. I don't think he liked that call. It's close. Good pitch. Very good pitch. It's close. Just clips it, I guess. 2-1 counts for Soler now, though. Looking for that double play. They have thrown every pitch low. Here comes the 2-1. Soler lays off of that one. 3 balls and a strike now. Freddie Freeman is on deck. They are doing their best to try to get that ground ball. Let's see if they continue to go to that spot. Soler has laid off every single pitch. Trying to get that double play. He'll check on Ozzie at first. Here comes the 3-1. Pitch on its way. Soler takes that one for strike 2. 3-2 now. Every pitch low. Ozzie will definitely probably be on the move on this 3-2 with 1 out. Let's see if they go right back to the knees. Ozzie taking the lead. Abreu shaking off Gary and will step off to make sure they get the sign correctly. Everything at the bottom is on. They are desperately wanting him. And there goes Ozzy. Soler lays off. Ozzy will be in there safely. What was the call? The call is ball four, so it doesn't matter. Soler, great patient at bat by Soler. Draws the walk. Ozzy stole the base for no reason. Looks like Boone will come out to relieve Abreu. They'll probably go to a lefty with Freddie due up. So here we go. Braves have a chance here. This game has been very long. It feels like every inning is like 30 minutes. Is it just me? Or it's like every inning like 15, 20 minutes. They'll go to the bullpen, to the lefty, to play the matchup against Freddie. I mean, Freddie, he loves it. I mean, if Freddie can get to one on the first pitch, I feel like, take as long as you don't put it on the ground for a double play, man. See it up. Look for one belt high, and because they're going after that double play. You see what they did. You see what they did to Soler. All of those, they threw him 5, 6 straight pitches right at the knees. They were desperately trying to get that double play. And the thing about Freddie is, if he pulls the ball right into the shift, that's an easy double play. So he has to kind of be mindful of that. And, now maybe you're right underwater. Now is not the time to maybe be first pitch swing and try to, especially with a new arm, maybe at least take the first pitch, see what the guy has, see if he has any control. Maybe he'll walk you. Then you got Riley coming up against a lefty. So here we go. Big moment in this game here. Braves trailing by 2. 1 out, 2 on in a 4-2 ball game. Yankees took the lead on a 2-run home run by DJ LeMahieu. In the top of the 5th, and the Braves are looking to answer. I don't know what Ozzy is doing. He's arguing with somebody about something. Don't know what it is. Freddie is up to face out of the pen Joely Rodriguez. 5.14 ERA, 35 innings of work, 14 walks. 33 strikeouts. Lefty on lefty. Here we go. First pitch to Freddie on its way. From Rodriguez in the dirt for ball 1. Freddie ahead in the count 1-0. 0 for 1 in this game with a walk and a run scored. Ozzy on second, Soler on first. Rodriguez will step off, reset, get the sign from Gary. Pitch on its way. Freddie swings and misses at a 94-mile-an-hour fastball outside part of the plate. 1 ball and 1 strike. Freddie, 1 ball, 1 strike count. Here comes the pitch. Swings, lines this one out foul to the left side. He's down in the count now, 1-2. I have ED ads on the board. That ain't me. I'm not the one putting them up there. That ain't me. I didn't choose that. Again, of course, they're in this shift against Freddie. Has a big hole between second and third. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Freddie will step out of the box, and reset on this big at bat, big pitch here. Rodriguez ready on the 1-2. Pitch on its way. Freddie swings, fights it off to the left side, foul. Stay alive in the count, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Sanchez will come out to talk to Rodriguez. Have a little chat on this 1-2 pitch. It's really odd that the Yankees are on TV every night. Are they? I don't know. It's like that for everybody, dude. I mean, Yankees games are blacked out, man. It happens to everybody. Why you think a lot of people are here for these Braves streams play by play? Because the Braves games are blacked out for them in Atlanta. So, I mean, it happens to everybody. Everybody gets blacked out games. I can't watch Phillies games. Here's the 1 ball and 2 strike count. Pitch on its way. Freddie swings, puts it on the ground, out to third. They go to second for 1. Freddie will beat out the return throw to first. Stays out of the double play. 1-2 outs now for Riley. Runners will be on the corners with 2 outs for Austin Riley. It's up to Riley. Good job. Good hustle there by Freddie, though, beating it out, staying out of the double play, keeping it alive for Riley. We'll see if they'll go to the replay booth. He is safe. He's in there safely. So it's up to Riley. This guy we've seen him come up clutch plenty of times this season so far. Can he do it again, man? Austin, 316. Let's see if he can come up clutch again, down by 2 runs. 2 men aboard and 2 outs. All right. Here we go, man. Bottom of the 5th inning. Jolie Rodriguez. Austin's 1 for 1, got hit by a pitch, which he came around to score on, and has a single. Riley steps into the box. Rodriguez gets the sign from Gary. Here it comes. First pitch, Riley swings and misses at a pitch at the knees for strike 1. Changeup, 88-mile-an-hour changeup from Rodriguez. Riley down in the count, 0-1 now. Ozzie on third, Freddie on first. Sanchez gives the sign and is ready. He'll set up outside. Here comes the 0-1. Riley lays off for ball 1 to even up the count. Blackout restrictions, whatever that is, you'll have to have somebody else explain it for you. I don't get the whole blackout restriction things. I never understand it. Here we go, though. 1-1 pitch on its way. Riley swings and misses at a changeup below the zone. He's down in the count, 1-2. Got him reaching after it. So Riley down to his last strike here in the bottom of the 5th. Here's the pitch. Riley swings, puts it on the ground. That will find a hole and dribble into center field. Ozzie's around to score. Here comes Freddie. Throwing away. He is out at the plate. Good relay throw. Let's see if he was in there safely. You know, Freddie does a great job of sliding, getting that leg in. Let's see if they're going to challenge it. See if they'll go to the replay. I mean, you probably should anyway. It looked very close. Freddie is very good at sliding. Yep. Snit is going to say go to the headphones, go to the booth. Here we go. Freddie is very good at sliding in home plate, getting that long leg in there. Let's see if he did it again here. Looking at the replay. This is, of course, they showed me the worst replay possible first. All right, here's a better angle. We'll see. Oh, man, that's so close, man. That's so close. I only have two angles for so far. Let's see if we get a third. Here's a third angle here. Come on. Oh, he's safe. He is safe. That looks safe to me, sir. He is safe. He looks safe to me. Looks like it might be. He's safe. He has to be safe there. We should have ourselves a tie game. Freddie, another great slide at home plate. It's very close, but you can tell, you can see from the angles they showed, but the foot is there before the tag is applied. And we'll see what the umps decide to do. But Austin Riley coming through again. At least driving one home, we know for sure. And let's see if he got that tie and run across. Great job, great hustle by Freddie again. I've seen this guy do this time and time again with them long legs of his. Just stick it out there and and get it on home plate. Let's see. I think he's safe. I think he got in there before the tag. It's very close, but you can tell from the angles they showed that the leg was there before Sanchez was able to get the glove back and tag Freddie. We'll see. All right, here comes the call. As the headphones come off, they say he's out. Oh, well. Well, we cut the lead to 1. I don't know. I mean, you can almost tell. Maybe too close to overturn, I guess. But from the angles I saw, it looked like he got that leg across before the tag came in. But that's just my opinion. Maybe I'm just being biased. But Riley does come through with a run to cut the lead down to 1. We'll head to the top of the 6th. The Braves trailing by 1. 4-3. I don't know. You guys let me know if there is anybody else watching the game. You let me know if you believe he was safe or he was out. It's very close. But from the angles I saw, it did look like Freddie got that foot across before the tag came in. Sanchez had to reach almost all the way back to put the tag on. Had to reach his arm almost like all the way back. And it looked like Freddie got in there, to be honest with you. But, maybe too close to overturn. Like I said, if you're watching the game, you let me know. Yeah, outright flame. So, there we go. They do cut the lead to 1. Riley comes out with another big at-bat. It's only a 1-run game, man. Only a 1-run game. Judge made a strong relay throw. I mean, yeah, I think he's safe, man. I think he's safe. But anybody else but Judge makes that relay throw, he's probably safe. But Judge made a strong throw to the cutoff. So we'll head to the top of the 6th, 1-run game. Man, this game has been long so far. We're approaching 2 hours already. This game might reach 4 hours if these innings keep up like that. Rich Rodriguez will be in the top of the sixth. And he'll see Joey Gallo to begin. First pitch to Gallo is taken inside for strike one. He says, I need a John Boy media breakdown. I don't think we'll probably see a breakdown for that. He usually does who knows? We might. He usually does a lot of like the funnier stuff that happens in baseball too. Or the real. This one's probably not going to catch a lot of attention, to be honest with you. It's not that controversial. It's close. It's not like the Bone one, where Bone was clearly not safe. Here's the 1-1. Misses outside. 2 balls and a strike now to Gallo. Two one pitch. This one is swung on out to right field. That ball has the distance, and it will just go foul. Man, Gallo almost got another one for the Yanks. 2-2 now, though. Just missed a home run by a matter of inches. That one just bends foul. Underwater says, I wish the Pirates had Judge. I think 29 other teams probably wish they had Judge, too. Yeah, I forgot. John Boy's a Yankees fan. I don't know how I forgot that, but I forgot. He might do a breakdown since it's the Yankees. Thanks for the reminder. Did you see John Boy actually running in the little hot dog suit the other day? That was pretty funny. I caught a clip of that, him face planting in the race. 3-2 count now for Gallo. Leading off here in the top of the sixth. Here comes Rodriguez on the 3-2. Got him right at the knees. Caught him looking. For the first out, Rodriguez struts back to the mound. And I believe that's it's the 10th K of the game, if I'm not mistaken. So everybody gets 50 K. Yep, 10th K of the game by the Braves. So I'll get to that in a second. As Stanton steps in and is quickly down in the count 0-2. Yeah, his lip reading is unmatched. Oh, by the way, thank you Pirates for that. Here's the 0-2 to Stanton. Check swing, he didn't go. 1-2 count now. Thank your Pirates for that too, Underwater. Appreciate that Rich Rodriguez gift. Early birthday present. Riley says, this is amazing. He's loving it. Great to hear, Riley. Hopefully they give you a nice little comeback win as Stanton fouls that one off and stays alive in the count 1-2. Hopefully they give you a nice little walk-off or something like that, Riley. Here's the 1-2 to Giancarlo pitch on its way outside. Rich didn't get the call. Ump's pretty weird because he's been giving that call all night. So not this time, though. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch from Rich on its way. Swung on, put on the ground out to Riley. He'll be there to take it on a hop and make the throw to Freddie. At first, 2 up, 2 down. So that will bring in Gary Sanchez, who's 1 for 2 with an RBI single back in the 4th. Rodriguez trying to come in and shut the door as he's done all season since joining the Braves. A lot of 1, 2, 3 innings, a lot of quick innings. And he's one batter away from here. He'll miss inside. To Sanchez, though, for ball 1. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm really happy to hear that, man. So I like to do stuff like that, man. I really love. I'm going to try to do another ticket giveaway before the season ends. There's the 1-0. That pitch is taken outside for ball 2. Ump seems to have tightened his zone a little bit out there on the outside corner, as he's not calling those for strikes anymore. 2-0 count to Sanchez now. So I definitely try to squeeze in one more ticket giveaway before the season is over. 2 balls, no strikes for Sanchez. Rodriguez ready, delivers the pitch. It's swung on and grounded foul off to third base. 2 balls and a strike to Gary. Steinbrenner's got more money than God? Probably. Maybe. Jameson said he's going to bed. Good night, Jameson. Have a good night, man. Here's the 2-1 to Gary. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now 1 strike away. Who do we have due up? Dansby will be leading off for the Braves, followed by d'Arnaud and Duvall. 1-run game. Let's see if Rich can get this final strike. Pitch on the way. 2-2. Swung on, ripped foul off to third base. Gary staying alive. How many pitches of this at bat? 7th pitch of the at bat. Rodriguez looking for one final pitch to sit down Gary Sanchez. Here it comes. He misses upstairs. Count has ran full now. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Comes a 3-2 pitch on its way. Gary Sanchez swings at a high fastball, lines it right to Riley at third. He takes that missile and will take it to Freddie for the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for Rich. Hot shot hit on the ground by Riley. Great job stabbing at it, getting up, making the throw. So we head to the bottom of the 6th, still a 1-run lead. Like I said, Dansby, d'Arnaud, and Duvall due up. I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back, guys. man. Braves only trailing by 1 as we head to the top of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th, excuse me. Dansby will be leading off Leo Emmanuel d'Arnaud. For Travis d'Arnaud's baby who was born on August 23rd. Congratulations again. Let's get some congratulations for Travis d'Arnaud down in the comments for his newborn baby boy. Leo Emmanuel d'Arnaud. And who's in to pitch as Dansby takes the first pitch for strike 1? Clay Holmes will be in out of the bullpen. Oh, is d'Arnaud leading off? Why are they saying d'Arnaud? I know Dansby's in there. 0-1 count to Dansby. Pitch on its way. Dansby swings. This one will be hit out to right field. Going into foul territory is Rizzo, and he can't make the catch at the netting. Dansby will stay alive to see another one down in the count. 0-2. One-run game, bottom of the 6th. Dansby down in the count. He's 1-2. 2 of the Braves, 3 runs so far tonight. Actually, 3 of the Braves, 4 runs in these 2 games. Hit a solo shot last night. Has driven in 2 tonight. Finds himself down in the counts. 0-2 here, though, against Clay Holmes. Here comes the 0-2 from Holmes. Sanchez sets up outside. Pitch is swung on. Blooped out there to shallow center field. Going back is to the grass is LeMahieu, who damn near bumps into the ump, but recovers to make the catch. 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Ump almost did us a favor there. Almost knocked LeMahieu out of that play. Good job concentrating there by DJ, though. That will bring up new father, Travis d'Arnaud, with 1 out, nobody on. First pitch to Travis inside. Did it get him? Ump just looks at him like, looked like it him. d'Arnaud was making his way to first. Just looks like, yeah, nah, I didn't. 1 for 2 for d'Arnaud with a single in the 4th. 1-0 count here. Giants still up on the Mets 7-0. Here's the 1-0. Sanchez sets up outside. Pitch on its way. That one misses inside for ball 2. Home run for the new baby. Why not? You know, let's get one for little Leo. 2-0 count. Pitch on its way. Sanchez sets up outside again. d'Arnaud swings, gets on top of it, puts it out to third to Odor, who will make the play. Out to Rizzo the first. 2 up, 2 down for the Braves. Duvall will step in now with 2 outs and nobody on. Yeah, I mean, of course, the Yankees always got exciting players. They open up that wallet, baby. They spend, which is I don't feel nothing wrong with that, but yeah, they always got some of the best players as wow. Duvall will take the first pitch for strike 1. They are not afraid to spend some money, make some trades, get some free agents, man. But they do a good job of having homegrown talent too. So they have a nice mixture. Here's the 0-1. Duvall takes that one for strike 2. He's quickly down in the count 0-2. So Duvall deep in the count 0-2 to Clay Holmes. Guillermo Heredia, the man on deck. If Duvall can extend the inning. Here comes the 0-2. Sanchez sets up way outside, and Duvall goes and swings at it, and he's down on strikes. 1, 2, 3 inning go the Braves. We head to the top of the 7th. They're down by 1 run. baby. All right. All right, guys. 3 more innings left to play in this one. Rays lead the Phillies 3-1. That's good news. Braves have a 4.5 game lead against the Phillies, 6.5 game lead against the Mets. So let's make a comeback, and let's hope Tampa Bay can finish off the Phils. Chris Morton will be in there here in the top of the 7th. Martin's looked a little bit better lately. Again, part of the improving bullpen. Martin, Matzik, Jackson, Rodriguez. You can throw Jesse Chavez in there. Bullpen has definitely improved, man. And Martin has been a little better lately. So a lot of guys have made strides this season. And within the last couple of weeks, maybe hopefully Chris is on that path as well. And we'll see bottom of the order for the Yankees, starting with Rougned Odor. First pitch from Martin to Odor. Darno sets up outside. Here it comes. Misses down below for ball 1. Fastball. Misses in the dirt. 0 for 2 for Odor in this game. A strikeout and a ground out. 1-0 counts. Darno sets up inside. Here comes the pitch that is swung on and fouled off to the right side. We have missed 3 outs. Yeah, Santana just he seems to fall apart once he gives up a hit or once he gets in like a little bit of trouble. He kind of loses it a little too easily, if I can say that. Here's the 1-1 to Odor. Pitch on its way inside for ball 2. Like he can get going, but it's like soon as like things start to go a little south, he really loses his way, loses his confidence, and they're gonna have to work with that with him, and he's just gonna have to learn just to trust his stuff, even in tough situations. Here's the 2-1 count to Odor. This is swung on and fouled out of play. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Once the kid gets some confidence and gets rid of that getting shaken so easily thing, he'll probably be a very good relief pitcher. Two balls, 2 strikes. There are no sets up inside. Here comes the 2-2 from Morton. That was swung on, lifted out to right field. That ball is back, and way going into the second deck of the Chop House. 5-3 Yankees here in the top of the seventh. Right back to a 2-run lead for the Yanks here in the top of the seventh. Fastball surged right over the middle of the plate, and yeah, that's what happens with those. Absolutely crushed. Velasquez steps in now, top of the seventh. First pitch to Andrew, he shows bunt and doesn't get a piece of it for strike one. Oh, baby. What a game, what a game. So there's the 0-1. Morton sets, delivers. This is swung on and miss. Velasquez down in the count 0-2. Two-run lead for the Yanks, nobody else. Velasquez down in the count 0-2. Here it comes from Morton. Pitch on its way. Swung on and miss. Nice comeback there by Morton. Getting the next guy on 3 pitches. That will bring up a pinch hitter for the Yankees. Yeah, right down the middle. Right down the middle. As they keep showing the replay to add to my misery and my pain. The pain, the pain. All right, so pinch hitting will be Jonathan Davis off the bench for the Yankees with 1 out here in the top of the seventh. There are no sets up outside. Here it comes from Morton. Misses inside with that one for ball 1. Omar says Jonathan Davis sucks. I hope you're right about that because we could use a second out here. Morton down in the count 1-0. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, got on top of, and fouled off to the third base side. 1 ball and 1 strike. One. Morton sets and delivers. Here comes the pitch. Swung on. That one is grounded out to Dansby at shortstop. He'll pick it, throw to Freddie for the second out. Back to the top of the order we go with DJ LeMahieu. Hit that 2-run home run back in the 5th inning. That gave the Yankees a 4-2 lead. Are we still getting rough weather? Now it's been nicer. And my neighbor stopped cutting his grass probably about 45 minutes ago, so that's a good thing. LeMahieu in, righty versus righty. Here comes the first pitch. That is swung on, lifted out to left field. Going back is Soler at the track, at the wall. And he'll be there to put the squeeze on it for the third out. Braves now trail 5-3 as we head to the bottom of the 7th. Again, thank you guys as we reach 53 likes on the stream tonight. Appreciate everybody for tuning in to the stream. Hope you were all enjoying. Appreciate everybody who dropped a like on the video. If you did not, go ahead and do that. Would appreciate it as we are in the 7th inning stretch. Braves down 5-3 again. Streak continues. That will now be 7 straight videos. We've hit over 50 likes. Let's get out of here with a Braves win so they can start a new streak. 50K. I'm at 50K is being added now, guys. All right. Braves still have 9 outs to work with, down by 2 runs. And Chad Green will be in out of the bullpen for the Yankees. 63 in the third innings this year, has a 3.13 ERA, 12 walks to 73 strikeouts. And leading off will be Guillermo Heredia, first pitch taken inside for strike 1. Heredia 223 on the year, 5 home runs, 668 OPS. Here comes the 0-1 from Green, pitch on its way, takes downstairs for ball 1. Only a 2-run game, man. Still 9 outs to work with. We got the bats. We got the power to be able to do it. No reason to think or believe that the Braves cannot win this game. We've seen it plenty of times. Here comes the 1-1 to Heredia, pitch on its way. He swings. This one will be lifted out to shallow right field. Coming in is Stanton to put the squeeze on for out number 1. Looks like we'll go to our own pinch hitter now. Just remember, Ozzie walked off a game a couple weeks ago. That's the card we're giving away tonight. So, it's 9 now, 8 outs to work with. Stephen Vogt is off the bench to pinch hit. And then we'll go back to the top of the order. First pitch to Vogt. He swings and pops this one up to right just behind second base. LeMahieu will be there. 2 quick outs. Here in the bottom of the 7th. And Ozzie will step out with 2 outs and nobody on now. See if Ozzie can get something going with 2 outs. Here in the bottom of the 7th. Nobody on. Ozzie is 1 for 3 in this game. Batting from the left side, here it comes. Pitch on its way. Ozzie takes right down the middle for strike 1. One for 3 with a single and a run scored for Ozzie. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, fouled off. He's quickly down in the count 0-2. 0-2 count to Ozzie. Green gets the sign. He's ready from Sanchez. Sets up outside. Here it comes. He misses way outside and upstairs for ball 1. Back end of the Yankees bullpen coming up, though. Here comes the 1-2 to Ozzie. Takes upstairs for ball 2. You got Soler up. If Ozzie can get on base, Soler definitely has the power to tie this game up. Ozzie has the power to make this a 1-run game if he can get the pitch he's looking for. Even count now, 2-2. Pitch on its way. Ozzie lays off. Wow, was that a called strike? Or was that? Wow, I'm so confused. Ozzie. Wow. I gotta go back to this one. Yeah, that was a called strike. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Are you? Wow. I don't even have any words for that one, guys. Wow. I can't even show it. I'm gonna see if I can show it. Let me see if I go. Let me see. Just wow. That ball was way upstairs, man. They didn't even catch. They didn't even catch a piece of the black. That ball was upstairs and off of the plate. And ref just rung Ozzy up. Let me see if I can. I can't. See if I can go back to it. Wow. No words, but we're heading to the top of the eighth. Brady's still down by two, and I don't think I can go back to it. Let me see. You see where that ball is? Do you see where that ball is? That called strike? Look where this. Look where that ball is. Look where that ball is. And Ozzy just got called out on strike three. On that. That. Like, what is going on? Just wow. But here we go. Top of the eighth. Tyler Matzik in there trying to keep this a 2-run game. That ball is way upstairs, man. I don't know what the ump sees. First pitch to Rizzo is in there for a called strike one. Who said ump must have to poop? Here's the 0-1 to Rizzo. That is in there for strike two from Matzik. Rizzo down in the count 0-2 now. Chad. Here's the 0-2 the Rizzo, lefty versus lefty. Darno will set up outside, pitch on its way. It swung on, lined out to center. Heredia coming in, makes a sliding catch out there in center field. What a play by Guillermo Heredia, taking away a hit from Anthony Rizzo. That will be the first out here in the top of the eighth. Great range. Great job getting to that one by Heredia, sliding in, getting the glove underneath of it. Saves a big hit to begin things here in the top of the eighth. So one down. Pirates are up on the Diamondbacks 4-2 as they head to the bottom of the ninth underwater. So Matzik will face now Aaron Judge with one out, nobody on. First pitch, check swing. They're going to say he went for strike one. Matzik is one for his last right-handed hit. Right-handed hitters are one for their last 52 against Tyler Matzik. My goodness, what a beast this guy has turned into. Here's the 0-1 to Judge. Swung on and missed. Went to the slider. Judge down in the count. 0-2 now. Um, 0-2 to Judge, who's 2 for 3, single, double, run scored. One out. Matzik sets, ready, and delivers. Tried to go back to the slider, missed too far inside. Judge lays off for the first ball in the at-bats. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Comes the 1-2 from Tyler. Darno sets up outside. Pitch on its way. Swung on and missed. 97. Got it right back by him. Reaching for it. Magic now. 2 up, 2 down. And now he'll see Joey Gallo, lefty versus lefty. On the bright side, the Rays are 3 outs away from beating the Phillies, says Zach. That's good news. Great news. That is great news. Diamondbacks are the only team worse in the NL than well, tell that to the Phillies. Here's the first pitch to tell that to the Phillies. Here's the first pitch to Gallo, missing low for ball 1. Screen is frozen. 1-0 count to Gallo. Top of the 8th. Here it comes from Matzik. He misses outside for ball 2. Matzik falling behind in the count 2-0 to Matzik to Gallo. Here in the top of the 8th in the 2-run ball game. Here comes the 2-0 as Darno sets up outside. Gallo lays off the slider and is now up way ahead in the count. 3 balls and no strikes. Darno setting up outside on the 3-0 pitch on its way. In there for a called strike. Get me over fastball there. Gallo probably takes it all the way. 3-1 now. Matzik set to deliver pitch number 12. It's on its way. Gallo takes inside for ball 4. 2-out walk here in the top of the 8th will bring up Giancarlo Stanton. Would love to see Matzik get Gallo out there. But let's see how he does against Stanton. All right, so here Stanton comes in with 2 outs and 1 on. Here comes the first pitch. Matzik misses way inside for ball 1. Stanton 1 for 3 with that solo shot in the first. There's the 1-0. Stanton swings, puts it on the ground. That will roll foul out to first base. 1 ball and 1 strike. Philly down by 2. Matzik gets the sign on the 1-1. Here comes the pitch. Darno sets off outside. He'll miss. Stanton lays off. 2 balls and a strike. Chicago beating the Blue Jays 5-1. Washington beating up on Miami 5-1. Two 2-1 count. Darno sets up outside again. Here it comes from Tyler. They pick off at first to Gallo. He'll be in there standing up. So we'll reset on the 2-1 count. Two balls and a strike. Pitch on its way. Stanton swings. Fouls it back for strike 2. I swear, every ball that comes off his bat looks like it's going to be gone. That ball was popped up way in the air, and it still came off of the bat like at 200 miles an hour. That shit, the fuck kind of shit was John Carlos? What is his workout regimen? 'Cause I need to find out. God damn. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gallo on first with a nice little lead over there. Here comes the 2-2. Got him on the outside corner. Ump calls the strike. And Matzik is out of the inning. We head to the bottom of the ninth. As Matzik continues his scoreless. How many is that now for Matzik? About 18 scoreless innings. And we head to the bottom of the 8th. Braves still trail by 2, but we'll have 2, 3, 4 due up against the. We'll see who the Yankees will bring in out of the bullpen. All right, man. Braves have been the comeback kids this month. 9 comeback wins this month, man. 9. Yeah, fucking. Gotta restart my broadcast. 9 comeback wins in the month of August. See if they can do it again, man. 6 outs left. Okay, and I just got locked out of my. Why does it do this? I will never understand why it does this. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Let me try to log in and log back out. Got locked out. Give me a second. back in. Soler down. Freeman has a 2-0 count against Chad Green. Here comes the pitch to Freddie. Check swing. They're going to say it didn't go. So Freddie is ahead in the count 3-0. Been having a lot of problems with this app trying to watch it from my PlayStation lately. Sometimes it just randomly locks the games for me, and I have to log back out and log back in. Here's the 3-0 to Freddie. He auto takes that one for strike one. 3-1 count to Freddie now. Jameson going to bed again. 3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch to Freddie. He swings, lines this one out to left field, going towards it is Gallo. That will drop just in front of the chalk line and stay fair. So Freddie goes the opposite way with a little blooper out there, bloop line drive. So there we go, 1 on, 1 out. And here he comes again. Austin Riley is up, representing the tying run. Game over. Rays beat the Phillies. So we won't lose any ground, but we can make some up. Here comes Riley, 1 on, 1 out. First pitch, he takes outside for ball 1. Thank you, ump. That's been a ball all game, but thank you for calling it a ball this time. Riley is 2 for 2, hit by a pitch, 2 singles, a run scored, and an RBI. Can he do it again, man? Freddie on first. 1-0 count to Austin. Pickoff play to Freddie. He'll be in there safely. Guy has been doing it all year, man. All year, especially in this stretch of games since the All-Star break, especially this month. Has a 1-0 count. Pitch on its way to Riley. He takes for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike now. Bottom of the 8th inning, 2-run game. It's been a good game up to this point. Both teams going back and forth, battling here in this one. Big spot for the Braves. Here comes the 1-1 from Green to Riley. Swings, puts it on the ground. That will find the hole right up the middle. Judge will cut it off in center field. Riley will be tagged out at second, trying to go for 2. Freddie will make it to third. Aggressive base running there by Riley. So instead of runners on the corners with 1 out, they'll go to the headset to see if Riley was in there safely. We'll see. You keep testing that arm of Judge out there. Good piece of hitting there by Riley. Freddie made it to third. Judge threw to the cutoff as they were going to third. And Riley might have been caught trying to see if he got in there safely. Another, of course, terrible angle. I can't tell from that angle. All right, here's an angle. We'll see. Riley is, again, he looks safe to me. His foot did come off the bag, though, at the end there, so. Foot came off the bag, I believe, right there at the end. Couldn't really tell because they cut the camera off, but there we go. 2 outs, man on third. Riley trying to. It's okay, man. Bad time for that, but I understand what he's trying to do. But I don't know. So now instead of runners on the corner with 2 outs, and here's the replay again. They're showing he did get in there safely, but his foot came off the bag, it looks like. Foot came off the bag, and he's out. So Freddie's on third. Base running mistakes. Freddie on third. It's up to Dansby now. 1 for 3, 2-run double. He represents the tying run now. First pitch by Dansby. He swings and fouls it back for strike 1. Yeah, his foot came off the bag. I don't even know how to feel about that when he comes through with the big hits and then it gets thrown out trying to stretch it into a double. Here's the 0-1 to Dansby. This one is swung on, popped up behind home plate, out of play. He's down in the count on 2. Like I said, I don't even really know how to feel about that one. I honestly don't. 2-run game, be a little aggressive. Try to get, I don't know, man. At this point, I don't know, man. I have no idea. 0-2 for Dansby here, though. Runner on third, 2 outs. Pitch to Dansby on the way, swings, puts it on the ground, not the third. Odor will be there, make the throw to first, and that's how the inning will end. Braves get nothing, and we head to the top of the 8th. They're still down by 2. So, trying to be aggressive, trying to get into scoring position. I don't know, man. I'll be right back, guys. Giveaway entries are now closed. Entries are now closed for the giveaway. You got one last chance to enter in the giveaway if you would like to. Oh wait, I gotta pull it back up, don't I? Go to my dashboard here. All right, entries down, close. Good luck to everybody who entered. We'll draw the winner after the game. Will Smith will be in the top of the 9th to try to keep this a 2-run game. And he'll face the bottom of the order, 6, 7, 8. For the Yankees, first person he'll see will be Gary Sanchez. First pitch from Will Smith. Drops in a slider in there for strike 1. Curveball, top of the zone. Sanchez 1 for 3 in this game. RBI single in the 4th. 2-run game, still got a shot to walk it off. Here's the 0-1. This one is swung on and missed for strike 2. So bottom of the 9th, we'll have the bottom of the order up. Who's that? Duvall. No, middle of the order. Darno, Duvall, and Heredia. Yeah, bottom of the order. What am I talking about? Here's the 0-2 pitch. Smith misses way outside for ball 1. One-two pitch. Freezes him on strike 3. Smith with a slider at the knees. Gets Sanchez down on strikes for the first out here in the top of the 9th. Again, a great job framing by Darnell. He has did a great job framing those breaking balls below the zone. He's had the ump fooled all night, honestly. So one out here in the top of the ninth that will bring in the Rootin' Odor. First pitch to Odor, misses downstairs for ball one. So again, Phillies did lose. So if we cannot manage to make the comeback in this game, we won't lose any ground. Phillies will not gain any ground. We'll be right where we were. Here's the 1-0. This pitch is missed outside for ball two. But let's see if we can put a rally together in the bottom of the ninth. Odor ahead in the count, 2-0 here. Pitch on its way. That's in there for a strike. 2 balls and a strike now for Will Smith. Is Lindor back for the Mets? Oh, shit. Lindor is back, and here comes underwater. Smith will bounce that one up there. I don't know what's up with Will Smith lately, though, but even with his struggles, the weird thing about it is it seems like he's struggling more, even more so against lefties. He falls behind in the count here to Odor, 3-1. See if he can work himself back. Lindor went 0 for 4 in his game back. He will not get that guy a break. Smith will walk Odor on 5 pitches with the 1 out here in the top of the ninth. So there's Will. You know, you're used to it now. He's not going to have a clean inning. Just get used to it. He's always going to put a man on, give up a hit, a walk or something. But he does it. Somehow he still gets out of it. So let's see if he can do it here. 1 out, 1 on. Velasquez batting from the right side. Goes after that slider for strike 1. Just get used to it. Long as he gets out of the inning, I guess that's all that matters. Velasquez is 1 for 3, a single in the 5th, a run and a stolen base. Staring at an 0-1 count here. Darno sets up inside and low. Here it comes from Wilt. Pitch on its way, swung on, fouled off. Velasquez now down in the count, 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch count to Andrew Velasquez. Odor on first after the walk. Here it comes on 0-2. Missed outside for ball 1. He said he's better than 85% of the Royals bullpen. I guess that's looking on the bright side. Here comes the 1-2. Smith misses upstairs again and outside with a fastball. 2 balls and 2 strikes for Will. Not gonna lie. Here's the 2-2. Pitch on its way. Swung on, missed. Oh, excuse me. Nah, he did miss it. Velasquez down on strikes. Will went to the slider, buried it inside, and got him out. So now Will Smith 1 out away from a scoreless inning. Can't wait for this game to be over, though. I'm not going to lie. I got some lasagna waiting for me after this game is over, and I am terribly hungry. So I cannot wait. And hopefully they do it. It would be nice to be eating that lasagna after a nice walk-off win. Luke Voigt is into pinch hit. First pitch to Voigt. He lays off the slider for ball 1. If we had Acuna, this would be a very, man, I just can't wait till next year. We'll see. Here's the 1-0 to Voit pickoff play at first. Odor's in there safely. Giles says he had lasagna on Sunday. Yeah, I'm ready to rip into that thing, man. I am ready. You don't understand how ready I am. Here's the 1-0, misses outside for the second ball. 2 balls and no strikes to Voit now. I am so ready. Voit has an 8-game on-base streak in which he's averaging 500, a 15-13 OPS in that span. My goodness. Here's the 2-0 to Voit, pitch on its way from Smith. Misses inside, doesn't get the call from the ump. Will way behind in the countdown to Luke Voit. 3 balls, no strikes. You were just thinking about lasagna or Acuna? Here's the 3-0. Smith will walk him on 4 pitches. That will bring up DJ LeMahieu with runners on first and second and 2 outs. Like I said, no point in getting angry at this point. Will Smith is who Will Smith is. And at this point, I'm just used to it. He's going to come in. He's going to walk guys. He's going to give up hits. But somehow, most of the time, he'll manage to get out of the inning. Let's see if he can do it here. LeMahieu up now, who's 1 for 4 with a 2-run home run. And we'll see if Smith can keep this a 2-run game after back-to-back walks. I don't think you want to hear me much. And LeMahieu swings at the first pitch, pops it out to Dansby over there at short. And like I said, just got to be used to it at this point. Smith's going to come in, put traffic on bases, but somehow still manage to get out of it, and he does. And he does his job. He keeps it a 2-run game as we head to the bottom of the 9th. Up to the bats now to try to do something. Darno, Duvall, and Heredia due up bottom of the order. Bottom of the order has to do something here, man. One last shot for the Braves. 3 outs, 2 runs to get, 2 runs to tie, 3 to win. Nah, I'm not gonna. I try to really eat before I start the streams, but sometimes, I don't, and just gotta wait till after. I don't want to be chewing all into the microphone, cause when I say I'm gonna rip it, I'm gonna rip. I might not even breathe. I might not take one breath. I might eat it in one bite. Yeah, I gotta do a better job. I gotta eat. I gotta start making sure I eat before the streams. Like I said, most of the times I do. Sometimes I don't though. Depends on what else I'm working on and what I'm doing before I start the streams. Sometimes I just let time. Sometimes I just let time. Time just flies by me. Sometimes, man. Before you know it, the game is about to start. But either way, my night is going to end great. But it would end a lot better with a walk-off win. Here we go, down by 2. Who's it going to be? Rally time. Come on, Chip. Old man Chip, tell old man Chip to give us some luck here. Let's get things going. Rally time down there in Truance, and Chapman is in. Here we go, baby. 2 runs. Chapman, 23 of 27 in save opportunities this year. 3.70 ERA. Let's get it. Let's go. Travis will step in to start things off here in the bottom of the ninth. Let me make sure the screen isn't frozen. There we go. Chapman in there. d'Arnaud. First pitch from good old Aroldis as Sanchez will step up, set up inside. He takes the first pitch at the knees, little above the knees. For strike 198 mile an hour fastball from Chapman. Gets ahead in the count to d'Arnaud 0-1. Braves trailing by 2, looking to rally here in the bottom of the ninth, man. Here we go. 0-1. Sanchez sets up inside. Here it comes. d'Arnaud swings, breaks the bat. Velasquez will come charging in to get that one for the first out of the inning. Man, bat shattered on impact. 100-mile-an-hour fastball totally destroys Travis d'Arnaud's bat. Holy, holy, ho. One down here in the bottom of the ninth. And that will bring up Adam Duvall now. You hate the Jets too? I mean, well, the Jets are the Jets. You don't have to do. Jets just going to jet, just like the Mets going to Met, I guess. Here's the first pitch to Duvall. He swings, gets it over the head of LeMahieu. That will drop in and roll to center field, and Adam Duvall is on. Adam Duvall not representing anything. Guillermo Heredia will be representing the tying run. Adam Duvall jumps over the first pitch, able to put it in play, line it right over the head of LeMahieu. And here we go, man. It's up to Heredia. I don't even know if we have anybody left on the bench, to be honest with you. We had to take Heredia in. Kevin Smith came in to pinch hit. Adrianza. We got Adrianza left on the bench, I believe. So Heredia just has to do anything but hit into a double play. He represents the tying run. And here we go. 2-run game. First pitch to Guillermo. He lays off inside for ball one. Chapman throwing the gas, of course, 100 miles an hour inside. Mets get shut out 8-0. He's ahead in the count here. As I said, at the very least, Guillermo has to stay out of the double play. There's the 1-0 count. Chapman sets, delivers, and is ready. Guillermo climbs the ladder on that. What was that? A changeup? Slider? That ball was way upstairs, though. Heredia even in the count now. 1 ball and 1 strike. I mean, if you're going to swing at a pitch, hey, go after one that's high. So, got to try to lift the ball. Got to try to keep it off of the ground. Here's the 1-1 pitch from Chapman. Heredia swings at a pitch in the dirt and is down in the count. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. So, here we go. 1 out, 1 on. 1 out, 1 on. Braves bench looking on as they trail by 2, hoping to come back in this one. And it's in the hands of Heredia as of now, down in the count 1-2. Let's hope Chapman leaves one of those sliders right over the middle of the plate, one of them juicy ones that he does sometimes. Here comes the 1-2. Heredia check swing. They say he didn't go. Evens it up 2-2. Come on, Chapman. You know you're due for at least one of those nice, juicy meatballs right over the middle. One of them juicy hanging sliders. You're due for one, Chap. Come on, baby. Put it right there for Guillermo to send it into the chop house. 2 balls and 2 strikes for Guillermo. Sanchez setting up outside and low on this pitch. Here it comes. Heredia check swing. They're going to say he didn't go. Full count now. Because they don't use trash cans. Yeah, I guess so. Juicy slider. I'm pretty sure Chapman. We'll see what Chapman. Chapman probably goes fastball here. Try to put him away. See if Guillermo will be ready for it. Maybe. 3-2. Here we go. Big pitch here. Chapman is ready. Gets the sign from Sanchez. Here it comes on 3-2. Slider. Got him. Looking right there. Looked like Heredia was sitting fastball himself. Chapman went to the slider and fooled him. Heredia couldn't get the bat off the shoulders, and he went down looking. So good job by Chapman there, catching him off balance. Now we are down to Adrianza. 2 outs. Braves down to their last out. It was a hittable slider, I will say that. It was in the zone. But Heredia looked like he was sitting all over some cheese and got caught guessing. So here we go. It's up to Adrianza now. Ozzy is on deck. See if Adrianza can extend the inning. Here's the first pitch. Misses low for ball 1. Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it just be nice? Wouldn't it be sweet as Duvall takes second base if Ozzy can get up and hit another walk-off on the same night we're giving away a card of his from the walk-off there in Cincinnati? Wouldn't that just be sweet? But first, Adrianza has to extend the inning some way, somehow. 1-0 count. Duvall now on second. Pitch on its way. Low for ball 2. So Chapman falls behind to Adrianza now. Again, any way to get on base, man. If he can get on base, wouldn't it be fitting if that happened here tonight? Adrianza ahead in the count 2-8. But, hey, don't sleep on Adrianza. Maybe he gets a hold of one. We'll see. 2-0. From the right side is Adrianza. Sanchez ready on the 2-0. Pitch comes. He misses. 100 miles an hour. Adrianza has to jump out of the way of that one. 3-0 count now. Ozzy is on deck. And here we go. See if Chapman can find his zone on 3-0. He doesn't. And Adrianza walks on 4 pitches, and here he comes. Ozzy is up. Let's go. Representing the go-ahead run. Let's do it, Ozzy, for everybody. Down in the stream, we are giving away tonight after this game ends. And Ozzy Albies Topps Now card representing. Had walk-off he hit a couple weeks ago against the Reds. And here he is with a chance to do it again as they go out to have a mound visit with Chapman. Two-run game. Bottom of the 9th. Tying run on first. Go-ahead run in the batter's box. And they are now playing that flashback of that home run that Ozzy hit against the Reds. And boy, was it sweet. Can we do it again? Drama late here. There in truance. Been a good game. Ozzy 1 for 4. Duvall on second. Adrianza on first. They are on their feet. They're in truants. First pitch to Ozzy. Swings and misses at a slider below the zone. He's down in the count 0-1. Ozzy batting it from the right side against the left-handed Chapman. 0-1 counts. Screen is frozen. Sorry, guys. Ozzy 0-1. Excuse me, that was a splitter that Chapman threw to get the Ozzy down in the count 0-1. Here comes the 0-1 from Chapman. Misses way outside, trying to go back to the splitter. Even count now, 1-1. Chapman now 15 pitches here in the bottom of the ninth, trying to lock down to save Ozzy. Has something to say about that one. Even count now, 1 ball and 1 strike. Ozzy twirls the bat as he waits for the pitch. Puts it on his shoulders. Nope, he'll step out as Chapman is trying to get the sign from Sanchez. Nine comeback wins in August for the Braves. Can they pull out another one here tonight? Riley Lovelace, subscriber here on the channel. He's at this game tonight. Let's see if we can get some excitement. Here's the 1-1 from Chapman as he'll check on second. Pitch on its way to Ozzy. He lays off downstairs. Sanchez blocks it, gets away from him, but not far enough for the runners to advance. 2 balls, 1 strike now. Chapman bouncing that one in the dirt. He's sweating a little bit. Looks like what's going on here. Boom. Okay, nothing's going on. 2 balls, 1 strike. Bottom of the 9th inning. And this is why you love baseball, man. The tension. You can cut it with a knife. Every pitch matters. 2 balls and a strike. Ozzy twirls the bat. Again, Sanchez and Chapman are going to take time to get through those signals. Ozzy steps back into the box. Riley looks on as they put the camera on his face. Chapman looks in to get the sign from Gary. Sweat dripping off of his face. 2-1, Ozzy is ready. Chapman's ready. Here it comes from Aroldis. Misses upstairs for ball 3. Ozzy now in a great hitter's count. 3 balls and 1 strike. Soler would be on deck if Ozzy were to draw a walk. But here he stands at a 3 ball, 1 strike count. Twirls the bat. He's ready. Chapman's ready. Here comes the 3-1. Ozzy swings, lines it foul out to the right side. We will have a full count now. Runners will be in motion. Full count, bottom of the 9th, 2 outs in a 2-run game. This one is coming all the way down to the wire. Chapman trying to find a put-away pitch. Ozzy trying to find one to send these fans into a frenzy out there in truants and here in the stream. Chapman looks in. You got it, Ozzy. As he takes a deep breath on the 3-2 and will step out. You got this, Ozzy. My goodness, my heart is racing. My goodness, my heart is racing. 3-2. Here we go. On the 3-2, Chapman is ready. 3-2 pitch on its way. Ozzy swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt. And that will do it. The Yankees will sweep the Braves, win this game 5-3. But what a game it was. What a game it was. Good game. As Underwater said, Ozzie did miss his pitch. That was the pitch right there. Right here. Pitch number 6. That slider. That was the one. Pitch number 5. Wait a minute. Nope. The game is not over. Excuse me. They say Ozzie got a piece of that one. Game is not over. Excuse me, folks. Ozzie fouls it off. They say he got a piece of it. What is going on? This game is not over. Chapman will have to throw another pitch. 3-2, Ozzie just makes contact with it. And the game is not over. We'll set and do it again on 3-2. Pitch on its way. Ozzie swings, puts it on the ground, out to third. He will beat it out. And he will beat it out. Bases will be loaded now. What hustle there by Ozzie, putting it on the ground to third, and he shows off the wheels. Bases will be loaded now for Jorge Soler. Ozzie went after the same pitch, puts it in play, and just dogs it out to first. My goodness. The drama continues. Their intruance here in the stream tonight. Just when we thought this game was over, it is not. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Tie and run now on second. Go ahead, run on first. They will come out and have a mound visit. I'm sorry, folks. I thought he struck out. I thought it was over. He got a piece of it. I don't know how, but he did it. And he came back, put it in play, showed off that 4.40 sprint speed. And here we go. Chapman now has to throw some more. Bases loaded, 2 outs, 2-run game. Chapman has already thrown 20 pitches in this inning. Facing Jorge Soler now. Righty versus lefty. Soler, 231 average with the bases loaded. 2 for 6 this year with a double and 7 RBIs. First pitch to Soler, laid off for ball 1. And this is how it's been for the Braves. This is how they've done it over the last 2 weeks. During this winning streak, during their wins, loading bases, putting pressure on pitchers, drawing walks. And they finally get an opportunity here. 1-0 to Soler. Sweat pouring from Chapman, from his cap, from everywhere. He is feeling the heat. He is feeling the pressure. Has to take his time as he goes back to the rosin to try to wipe the sweat off of his cap. He uses the rosin to dry off his cap. I'm telling you, when I say he is sweating profusely, he is sweating. Insert that meme. Where's that meme at of the guy just sweating? Because that's Chapman right now. 1-0 count to Soler. Pitch from Chapman. Soler swings and misses at a slider. 1-1 count for Jorge. Screen is frozen. Why is the screen frozen? That was a good slider by Chapman. Pressure continuing to build. 1 ball and 1 strike. Come on, Jorge. You got this. Here comes the 1-1 from Chapman as he sets and is ready to deliver. Pitch on its way, laid off, that gets away. Sanchez will track it down though, bounce to the third base side. Runners will have to hold. 2 balls and 1 strike. Chapman 23 pitches now. Soler 0 for 3 in this game. Two balls, 1 strike counts. Duvall on third. Adrianza on second. Ozzie on first. Chapman looks in, gets the sign. He's ready on a 2-1. Here it comes. Soler lays off below the zone again. 3 balls and 1 strike now as Chapman continues to soak the mound with all the sweat that is pouring off of him. My goodness. 3 balls and a strike now for Soler. 2-run game. Will Chapman walk one in here? Freddie Freeman, the reigning MVP, is on deck. Chapman looks in. Will get the sign, set, and deliver the 3-1. Soler lays off of it. We will have a full count now. That ball is in there for a strike. Slider. Well, you got to see how much Aroldis Chapman is sweating, bro. I've never seen anybody sweat like this. Runners will be in motion. 3-2. Tying run on second. 2 outs, 2-run game. What a finish we have brewing. Bases loaded. Is Chapman ready? He's taking his time, using that rosin. Here we go, baby. 3-2. Sanchez gives the sign. Chapman is ready. Runners will take off. Come on, Jorge. Here comes the 3-2. Pitch laid off for ball 4. Chapman will walk home a run. The lead is cut to 1. And here comes Aaron Boone. 5-4 game. Boone. I think we'll go to the bullpen. I think this is the second mound visit of the inning, so they do have to take him out. And Chapman is done. Bases loaded. Freddie's up. I'm guessing we will probably see Zach Britton, the other lefty they have in their bullpen. And the Braves now with an opportunity to tie this game. Tying run 90 feet away. And it's up to the MVP, the reigning MVP, maybe 2-time MVP, Freddie Freeman. Let's see who they're bringing it. No, it's not Britton. I don't know who this guy is, but we're going to find out. So great at-bats here in the bottom of the 9th. Braves are able, and again, it's fitting. This is how the Braves have been winning as much as they have since the All-Star break, man. This is exactly what they've been doing, and it took them to the 9th. But they were able to draw some walks. Duvall got a hit, draw a couple more walks, and this is how they've done it, man. Honestly, this is how they've done it. And Freddie getting called out on that close play, like I said, I believe he was safe. That's a big run difference. Big difference. But here we go, a chance to tied up 5-4 after Chapman walked in a run, man. We're waiting to see who they're bringing in here. It's a lefty. It's going to be Wander Peralta. We seen this guy last night. 3.65 ERA, 11 walks, 27 strikeouts. He's had 5 opportunities to save a game. He's saved 4 of them. Freddie going lefty. Tying run only 90 feet away. If you are enjoying this stream, please make sure you do me a favor and drop a like as we're ending things here. Getting to a close for this one. Appreciate everybody tuning into the stream tonight. Welcome if you're new to the channel. Freddie steps in, bases loaded. Long delay, man. They delay. I keep repeating myself. I don't know what else to say, man. 3 for 5 in his career versus Peralta with a double. Lefty versus lefty. Bottom of the 9th, here we go. I believe we are finally set. Adrianza, the tying run, is on third. Here's the first pitch to Freddie. Takes low. Ball 1. 1-0 count to Freddie. Freddie steps back in. He's ready. Swings the bat over the plate, as he always likes to do, and he's set. Peralta's ready on the 1-0 pitch on its way. Freddie swings, grounds it foul to first base. 1 ball, 1 strike now. Freddie with a .310 average and 3 grand slams with the bases loaded in 100 at-bats this season. He's 4 for 8, a home run, 9 RBIs, and a walk with the bases loaded. 1 ball, 1 strike. Peralta ready as he gets the sign from Sanchez. Here it comes. Freddie lays off downstairs for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. My heart. Two balls. 1 strike count for Freddie now. Peralta is ready. Pitch on its way. Misses low for ball 3. 3-1 count now for Freddie. Will they walk in the tying run? Here we go. 3 balls, 1 strike. Bottom of the 9th inning, bases loaded. Everybody in Braves country is praying for ball 4. Let's see what we get here. Here comes the 3-1. Freddie swings and fouls it right off for Sanchez. Fastball right down the middle. Full count now. Right down the middle. 3-2. Runners in motion. Payoff pitch. Biggest pitch of the game here. That goes without saying. Here we go. 3-2. Freddie swings. Puts it on the ground. It's going to be a foul ball out to first base. He'll stay alive to see another one. Battle here, Freddie. Just battle. Just battle, baby. Still 3-2 after Freddie fouls one off. Runners go back and will be ready to be on the move again. Sanchez looks down at the wristband over there, gets the sign and relays it to Peralta. Here we go. 3-2. Peralta's ready. Again, payoff pitch on the way. Freddie swings, fouls it off to the right side. Line drive, foul ball slicing Over there to the right side, Freddie battling here, 3-2 again. We will do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat for Peralta coming up. Steps back in there and is ready as Freddie. Puts the bat on his shoulders. Peralta gets the sign. The third 3-2 pitch on the way. Freddie swings and fouls it off again. Freddie battling will not go down easily with that tying run on third. What a game. What a game. This will be the 4th 3-2 pitch coming up. Peralta is ready. 3-2 pitch. Once again on its way. Freddie swings. Lifts this one out to left field. Going back is Gallo at the track. And he will be there to put the squeeze on it for the 3rd out. And unfortunately, the Braves fall just short of another comeback win here in August. But you gotta love the heart. Gotta love the way they battled. And they just fall short. What a game. Great game. Great job not giving up in the bottom of the 9th. Great job putting together some at-bats. Great game, Yanks. Great game. The Yanks will get the season, will sweep the series. Braves do have 2 days off, so hopefully they can get a lot of rest as they prepare for the Giants and then the Dodgers. Freddie, he had that 3-1 pitch right down the middle. Unfortunately, that was probably the pitch. Fortunately, he missed that one, though. But, yeah, great job battling back, man. They did a great job working themselves back. Ozzie beating out that infield single. Showed the hustle and just couldn't do it, unfortunately. But, yeah. Braves still hold a 4.5 game lead over the Phillies. 5 game lead, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, over the Phillies. Still hold a nice little lead in the division. Got a couple days off now. And get some rest, and hopefully they will be back rested because, you know, they've played a lot of games, man. So appreciate everybody who tuned into the stream tonight. If you enjoyed the stream, like I said, please don't forget to give the video a like if you're new to the channel. Braves game almost every night we do here. So if you're not ever able to catch the game on TV or anywhere else, you know where you can be. Appreciate everybody as always. Push, Helen, Bama, Nathan, Omar, Fade pays more. Almost a big home run. Great game. Braves are 68-58. 36 games remain, says Mark. Yeah. I mean, they did their best, man. You know. Oh, yeah, giveaway. I forgot all about the giveaway. Thank you, Underwater. Man, I almost ended the stream. Shit, that game got so intense there at the end. It totally made me forget about the giveaway. My bad, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry. Shit. Let me get to that in a second. My goodness. All right, where we at? We're here with it. All right, so forget all about the giveaway, man. I forgot all about it. So here we go. I forgot. One tops now. Ozzy Albies walk-off card. Joao, 60 tickets. D. Carroll with 10. Chad Gooding, 23. DW put 1 in. Jonah with 25. Riley with 5. Underwater, 35. Denise with 5. Pushing Buttons, 99. And Cass with 100. So good luck to everybody. I do have a few of these cards left. So you'll see these again for another giveaway. But here we go. We're gonna pick our winner. Let me make sure Let me make sure it's up. Okay, it's up. Good luck. Winner will be Denise Lattimore. Congratulations. Denise said she wanted to start a little collection, and there you go. She got the Ronald Acuna card, and now you got an Ozzy card to add on to that collection, Denise. So congratulations. I'll be sending that to you sometime this week. Again, appreciate everybody who participated in the giveaway. Yeah, so there we go. Denise is the winner tonight. Like I said, I got a couple more of those Ozzy cards. I got a couple other, so we'll do more. Still got about a month and a half left in the season, so I'll do as much as I can while the season is still going. So once again, guys, thank you for tuning in tonight. Again, we reached 69 likes tonight. Again, we're on the streak ourselves, man. Like I said, 6 or 7 straight videos. I'm going to have to go fact check it, that we've been over 50 likes. Again, can't thank you guys. Let me look into the camera. Can't thank you guys enough for all the support this year since I've been doing this a couple months ago. You know, we started off with just the radio broadcast, and then we couldn't do that anymore. So, you know, I had to start doing it myself, and I wouldn't have been able to do any of this without the support of all you guys. So again, as always, man, I thank you guys for the support, and thank you for tuning in every night for every game, showing the support and being live in the chat and just having a good time, man. I appreciate all you guys a lot. So thank you. Thank you. You guys have a good night. Won't see you for 2 days. Braves have 2 days off, so we'll see you guys again against the Giants. And hopefully Braves will be well rested and ready to go. Disappointing. Almost made a big comeback, but, you know, can't win them all, man. Can't win them all. Let's see how we do against the Giants and then the Dodgers. But everybody have a great night. Stay safe, stay positive, like I always say. And, yeah, that's it. I'm going to go eat me some lasagna, man. I'll read a couple comments. Enjoy your lasagna. Appreciate it, Underwater. Have a good night, man. Read a couple comments before I get up. Joao says, go for you. Trust me, man. I'm going to have about 2-3 plates of that. All right. See you next time. All right. Appreciate it, man. Definitely checking out that new video of yours, too, Underwater. I think it was the K Chameleon one. Definitely going to be. I might actually watch that while I eat my lasagna now that I think about it. Definitely going to check that one out, though. Again, if you guys don't know, go check out Underwater's channel if you're into retro gaming. Plays a lot of retro games, man. I really enjoy watching the channel. Steve says 11 straight for my boys. Yep, man. Good game, man. Good game from Yankees fans. You know, y'all on the run, man. So, you know. Enjoy the lasagna. Appreciate it, Bama. Enjoy your night, man. You kick ass, J9. No, you kick ass, sir. You guys kick ass. But thank you, Push. I appreciate it. That made me pissed off for a second. He also said Braves suck. You know, as long as they don't, you know, they can, you know, fans are going to say this team sucks or whatever. As long as they don't, you know, as long as they don't take it too far, it's all right, you know. You know, that's not too toxic to say a team sucks. You know, it's cool, man. You know, you can't let everything bother you and rub you the wrong way. Sometimes you just got to let it go. He's emotional. His team just won. He's feeling it, you know. But at least, you know, as long as they don't keep it respectful and don't get too out of hand with the trash talk, it's all good. But, Yeah, don't let it ruin your night, man. Go, like I said, stay positive, man. Don't let somebody else ruin somebody else that you don't even know. Don't let them ruin your night. Enjoy your night, man. It was a great game, great series too, man. Especially that one. The first game, the Yankees kind of just got ahead and Braves never really had a chance to come back. But this game, it was a great game. You can't ask for nothing better than that, man. Right down to the wire like that. That's baseball at its finest, man. You can't ask for nothing better than that. Other than them walking it off, you can't really ask for anything better out of a game like that. I appreciate it, D. How you been feeling too, man? Are you all right? I've been meaning to ask you. I'm sorry, man. I hope you've been doing better. Uh, as far as the health thing concerns, if you're not ready to address it or talk about it, that's fine too. But I hope you're doing better, man. I hope you're healthy and safe, man. People are tied to, yeah, it is what it is. I try not to get too upset. Like I said, as long as people, keep it at a certain level and don't get too disrespectful, you can say, Braves suck. All right, that's cool. Not that bad. He said, I'm racist against non-Braves fan. All right, guys. Well, time to become a Giants fan. You're very sensitive and get mad easily. Say fade. Well, yeah, that's something you got to work on, man. You're gonna have to work on that because you're not gonna. People find that out about you, they'll use that against you every chance they get. So, work on your self control and work on your emotion, man. Trust me, I've had to myself over the years. So it's just a part of growing and maturing. You'll get there. Don't worry about it, man. But don't let people get you like that. Then you become a very easy target for people. So, but all right, I'm gonna get out of here. My stomach is about to drop kick me. Guys, have a great night. Again, appreciate everybody for the support, and I'll see you guys on what's Thursday. Thursday. Maybe I'll be in between. Maybe I'll do some gaming streams in between or something like that. Maybe some pack openings. I don't know. If you want to come by just to say hi, if you see me live streaming, don't be afraid to do that. Even if it's not a Brave stream, stop by, say what's up. Chat it up a little bit if you have the time. But other than that, I'll see you guys Thursday. Get some rest, Braves. Good night, guys.